Hey. Hey. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who we got with us today. We have Pogmat is here, so is Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly2, H-Potter Fossabot, and Mr. Wigglybot. And H-Potter gave me a brown carpet. Hey, I can hold carpet again. Hey. Where am I going to put carpet? Carpet can go there for now. How's this thing doing? 141. Oh, Taliono's here as well. An apple. Alright, so we are slowly learning. We are learning. We were doing blood magic yesterday. Blood magic. So that meant we were down into here. We had to make the runes. So we have those. So we need a blood orb and a reinforced slate. Alright, so might need to make like the well of souls and stuff. Wiggly Pug, yes? Yes, hello.
You didn't say the magic word.
I don't want to do blood magic, but there's no other progression forward. Like, we've done everything behind it and we can't get anything really in front of it. So I'm gonna do it. I really didn't want to do this, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna push through. It still sounds funky. Is there a sound mod in here that's messing with the sounds? Sound physics remastered. I wonder if this is what it is. No, turn that off. Hey Contessul, welcome, how are you? Enjoy pricking your finger. No, that still sounds weird. I will enjoy pricking my finger, I will. Okay, no, dirt. So the way to make dirt is stringing void dirt. Void dirt comes from black colored leaves. We need some sort of auto crafter. We don't have something called just a crafter. Gotta figure out a way to automate this. First time ever when I catch you so early in the stream. Yeah. Yeah, we barely started. So these are all just colored crafting tables. That's a normal crafting table. Oh, hang on. Do we not have any, like, digital storage at all? Oh, we don't. Oh. There's me, a master crafter. It's an entirely different type of crafter altogether. And cookie, I'll eat the cookie. Yeah, the sound's still weird. Massive storage. So this is... Oh, it must be hidden. That's why we can't see it, because it's like hidden stuff. Taliono hits a 225 stream streak. Nice, Taliono. Thank you very much for sticking around. Okay, so I guess we got to do these things. All right, so let's look at these very carefully. So a rune of sacrifice needs a reinforced slate, which I have one of. A rune of self-sacrifice also needs a reinforced slate. So we need to do that again. We have 25 of these, so let's make another one of these into a I think these need like a bucket and a half or something. So we got 2 buckets in there. Oh. Oh, stupid thing. It stole it from me. Okay, so we got the 2 reinforced slates. We have the weak blood orb. So that should be all we need for those. Then these is any stone and a blank rune. The blank runes and void ingots. So blank runes we should be able to make. We will need a bit of stone. Blank rune. I need the 2 void ingots. This one I can make. So there's your rune of sacrifice. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, I should have just popped out the hole in here. I should have taken one of those. Dodoy. MC hits a 5-string streak. Nice one, MC. Good to see you back on the regular. Okay, void ingots. Well, we did those so we can remove those. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. I'll keep the rest of those. So the sacrifice one we just did. So we need to make this, which needs void ingots. These are just from cooking, right? Yeah, cooking void chunks. So we need to cook 18 void chunks. Now these void apples make void dirt. Capacity is next. We may not need it. It just depends on how the pack is structured. If I don't need it, I'm not doing it, essentially. Bit of dirt there. I have to figure these out. Oh, that's not even the right room. Was it this way? No, this way. This way. This is our straining room. So, yeah, we're going to have to figure out stuff for this too. We'll need some sort of pipe arrangement later on so that we can send stuff straight up into it. Waiting for these. Do you have any spares of these just lying around? No. Two more each. Oh, yesterday's cookie. I can actually eat yesterday's cookie now. I need to plant these. We still can't make a bucket, can we? Because we don't have... Oh, we can make buckets. Tin bucket. Copper bucket. Okay. Nope. Right, that should mean I can now make that. Done. Chapter complete. Sandy, baby, I'm in misery. Right, you can go into there. These can go into there. And then you can go... No, you cannot go into there, can you? I'm going to make a second drawer for cobblestone just because I have so much of it. I can always dump it later if I need to. Did everything go well, MC? Concrete dust pile, that's for later. We can keep those. Right, void copper. Mixed stone. So I'm going to put the stuff that looks kind of like it's going to be for, like, ingoty things. We're going to put that upstairs. Evening sedated, how you doing? Welcome. That doesn't go in there, that goes in there. So does that, so does that. These we hold on to, that can go in there too. And we hold on to that. These. Rest of that we hold on to. Sorry I'm late, was watching a version of Welcome to the Black Parade with the Blue Man Group. Nice. the Blue Man Group has got a very, very cool version of I Feel Love that I quite like. I called today to make surgery wrapped, and we played phone tag for a while. But you got in? Blood altered void nuggets. Check that out too. It's very good. It's with a group called something Hum. I can't remember the name of the Hum. Like I want to say Salacious Crumb, but that's not right. With a good Drumeo that has people. Oh yeah. I like Drumeo stuff. In general. Suterito is nice. First nice person today. Oh, I still have a purifying salt mulch. So what I'm gonna do, we know we need black leaves. So we're gonna grow a bunch of black saplings, black trees. Oh, it's not, no, it is this way. Yeah, it is this way. We dug this room out really high. Orange concrete powder. Thanks, Aradawa. Perfect. Do we have anything like spare that we couldn't pick up before? Normally, we're just looking for any single items. No, not diorite. I know that wasn't one of them. No, nothing. Right, grow some trees. Oh. Venus Hum? I think it's Venus Hum. The office closed at 4. You got last message at 6 PM thanks to my stupid smartphone. So, waiting till 8 AM to return the call. Yeah, there was like 2 light blue. I think there was one other different colored carpet as well. Razzleberry the dog. Thank you for the Razzle raid. Razzle's gatekeepers from hell have arrived, question mark. Shout out to Razzleberry the dog, crushing Nazis in Wolfenstein, the old blood, with their no knobberies challenge. No knobberies. Don't miss their Minecraft Chaos streams for some seriously wild gameplay. Tonight's stream is all about shooting Nazis, because who doesn't love that? Well. Hi, Razzleberry, welcome. Hi there, Ali Ali. Contessa with the helper mob. Let me get closer. Aye. Get him, Contessa. What are you doing all the way over there? Get in on the fight, man. Glad you caught me so early. Yeah, we've just barely started. If you find yourself siding with one, you're on the wrong side. That is true. Correct. Ding. Okay, we still can't pick up the green hearts. Hey, but we are back. Let us continue chopping trees. How was the stream, Raz? Hope you don't mind me calling you Raz. Hello, who dis? Hey, Cosmic. Oh, a black carpet. Another carpet. Raz is a common nickname. Perfect. Then I am going to stick with it for a while at least. Right, let's do more tree chopping. Yeah, I want to make sure that we stay on top of the sapling situation too. Where do bad rainbows go? Prism. It's a light sentence. Gives them time to reflect. Stream was chaotic though. Shouldn't have taken the Aussies' advice for me to do Uber mode, aka the hardest. Yes, it's so often the wrong choice to go straight to the hardest mode. Have you played the earlier, less difficult modes? No worries, Suterito. Enjoy your lurk. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Scientists recently managed to weigh a rainbow. Turns out it's pretty light. Oh, you haven't played the earlier ones. You just went straight to Uber mode? Yeah, chaos. Well, you brought that on yourself is all I can say. Yes. Well, thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Of course. Right. So that is done. That should give us a little bit of this business. So 29 of those will hopefully... We're going to run out of leafy mesh. Do some post-stream stuff. Have a good stream yourself. Thank you very much. Thank you once again for choosing my stream to raid with your stream. Enjoy your post-stream. And we'll see you again soon. Nice. It's very nice. I do want to make like a gardening room. Ooh, deep slate bricks from Benjamin. That can go up there. Nice one, Benjamin. I can actually start to use these things to build now, so... I guess we have to go that way for farmland. I think I went one too many. I did. Alright. 2 more, just for good luck. So the plan is this is going to be our farm room, which means I might make it a bit taller than it is. Wow, it got dark real quick, didn't it? One thing I do like, right? Like, the... Oh, whoops. Oh, that could have stayed there. The approach that this pack and also Kathy's old Haven stone blocks have to the stone block world, where you have still you've still got the caves in the cave system. I quite like those. Aroha is here and hits a 5-week stream streak. 35 streams. Yeah, the natural caves. I like that the natural caves are still in here. I do like that. Even though at this point in time they are still mostly empty, I still enjoy that as a mechanic. Not that I'm a mechanic. Oh, I need some food. Whee, that's why we stopped digging holes. Contessel with a slow falling potion. Thank you for that. That will help. Okay, so this is not going to be big enough. What I would like to make the farm area a bit bigger. And I want to try and spread it out a bit too. So instead of, normally I make all of my crops all sort of clumped together, I want to try and spread that out a little bit. But let's first make more stone, and I'm going to make a bunch of these. I'm going to use these to make more torches. More raining. I think in New Zealand here we're getting ready for a big rainy period. I don't know how long it will be for. Rest of the week maybe. Ow! Whoops. Okay, so we dug out the right side. That means now we need to go to the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. Not super worried about the stuff on the ground. Alright, so we'll probably go one more dig down this way. I wanted to spend a little bit of time on aesthetics today. Not a lot. Another one more that way because you expanded both left and right. Let's see. It should be even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that way. And it's a bit longer down the ends because we're planning on going further back. So we're even at the moment. I don't mind how that looks, actually. So if that's 7, that means this is 6. Huh, maybe. Yeah, we could add some accent blocks in there to make that look a bit different. It may not be black wood. But it might be as well at the same time. Yeah, it'll do. Something to get us kicked off. Okay, so we should have at least some dirt. We do. What we'll do is we'll take some of this dirt and we're going to make a small area. If there's 24... Perfect. Right, so I need to make a mulch to stick into there, which I believe is 5 things. I can't make a bucket, so we can't just pick that up. How are you doing? You're done. So we should be able to use this to make more copper. So I think if we do... If we change this filter, we whitelist these. And you need to whitelist those as well. I put that filter away. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, and I put the other thing away. Right, okay, back over to here. Hello, you. I need one of these. And... that guy. Oh, that's the... that's wrong. It's this thing. There we go. Alright, so I should be able to now put these into those. Put that into there, and then it should pull that out, transform it. How much does that use? Only 100. Why did that not work? That had heaps in it. Heaps, dude. Might have to stick another thing over there. Stream was chaotic, especially with Razzleberry the dog's decision to try Uber mode, aka the hardest difficulty, after taking an Aussie's advice. Cosmic Cube Keeper still enjoying some lighthearted jokes about rainbows, about bad rainbows going to a prism. While Aradar weighs in on rainbow science, revealing they're actually pretty light. Hang on, maybe they're... No? Oh, it's because it's doing all 64 of them at once. Did I not program these correctly?
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, it's yes, taking them all out. Don't do that. Hate blood magic, prefer evilcraft. Yeah, blood magic is one of my least favorite magic mods. Remove that. I'm gonna put that in there. That in there. Let's say I want 1. Standard item filter 1. And then just throw 2 in, and hopefully it should pull 1 out. Transform it, and then pull another 1 out. It didn't. Right, I pulled 1 out. Should transform it. And then pull the next one. Hey, there we go. I got it. Okay, so that's to make copper.
You didn't say the magic word.
Draconic and blood magic are quite old. It's true. Early part of the mod's pretty cool, but later higher tier ulti, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm hoping that this is only utilized in this early stage, and once we sort of push past it, then it's okay. You know, like we don't have to make the tier 2, tier 3 altars and stuff like that. Aradal's doing Draconic. I haven't done Draconic for a long time, since Sky Factory 3. I don't think I ever got into it in Sky Factory 4. Void copper ingot. Done. Alright, copper dust can be made in the strainer. So I'm straining purified water through a void copper nug. Okay, so we need to make some... can I buy the strainers in here? I've got quite a lot of cash now. String mesh. Start with 1 string mesh. Probably should check to make sure that... Okay, it is still outputting stuff. I'll have Draconic's energy cell array or whatever it is. The tier 8 cell is massive and can hold near infinite amount of RF. I think Dark Osto did some calculations on that to see how long it would actually take to fill it, and it's longer than most people will live. Something like that. It was like some ridiculously crazy number. Alright, while we let that go, let's come back over here and add a bit more blood. Blood. And how you doing? So you're finished. That means I can put that in there and hopefully get a thingy. A copper dust. Copper load of that one. Hey, Nanami, how you doing? Alright, that means we can make an orange sapling. Crafted with copper dust, leaves can be used in the strainer to make void copper. So we need another copper thing. Nope. Set up a compact machine to do draconic in case the pack requires me to make the draconic reactor. I guess in that pack you can't be sure, can you? Standing next to it works. Every time I've done that, it's not worked. Like if I was standing in the wrong spot, so I just jump on the top. Easy. How you doing, Fixie Fox? Nanami, I'm good. Talking to another random friend on Discord. I wonder what you lie. I'm going to tell them. Oh, Saturday. Alright, there you are. Welcome, Saturday. How are ya? Let's see, what does your shout out say? Saturday HS is building a modded Minecraft world with an eye tracker, adding a whole new level of challenge to their gameplay. Catch them tackling the Hunger Games mod and more on Modded Minecraft Monday. Every donation helps feed America's families. Max login into no one has ever legitimately filled one. Right? Yeah, that's what... They added to Sky Factory's joke, thinking the closest to ever do it was Matrixus, who used a glitch with phantom faces in the rainbow generator in SF3. Yeah, I think, like, to do it legit, even with, like, the highest tier machine that was in the pack, it would take, like, ridiculously long. Even running 24/7, you would never fill it, essentially. So there's a challenge to fill the draconic thing just because you can't fill the draconic thing. Tell them you're allergic to cheese. I'm allergic to cheese. This guy should be done. Right, now we got the 4 of these. We can make our orange sapling. Done. Orange. Collect. So copper ingot is smelted dust. So we got to get the dust back, which we get by smelting. Don't be cheesy. Don't be kaheezy. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Already told them in your 30s and from New Zealand. New Zealand? I feel like I missed something. What did I miss? Talking to another random friend on Discord. Wonder what lie I'm going to tell them. Something broke. Have a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know Gisborne is the city of riverstones? Oh, I didn't know that. You can develop new allergies when you hit your early 30s, so you can say you recently developed a cheese allergy. Trying to talk me into playing some stupid game on Google Play, think they're a spammer. I don't get that kind of spam. Yeah, Cosmic. Like the different colored things. Except Sky Factory had a much fuller implementation of that. What happened to Old Zealand? It's actually in somewhere Dutch. It's somewhere Dutch. Dutchland. You like the orange tree? The Netherlands, there you go. It's in the Netherlands. I bet you never knew that. Oh, black apples, I'll eat the black apples. Okay, let's have a look again at this room. So we want to get some flowers in there. So, we'll start by using this. We want to make mulch. So that's one of these. Surrounded by many of these. Then I can't remember. So it's in the nether. Yes, correct. What did I hit that with to make water? It wasn't this, was it? Was it this? Oh, it is this. Can I? No. No. How's stream going? Saturday, not too bad so far. How was yours? Sorry, that was rude of me not to ask. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? How was Minecraft Monday? I do Minecraft Monday as well. But then I also do Minecraft Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Grow! Oh! Still got a green heart sitting in the corner there. Alright, I want to make sure that this is lit well enough. Might put a plank in the middle. If I put, not a plank, a slab in the middle of that. Oh, hey! Oh! It's so disorienting not being able to hear the lightning strikes. TJD with the rock, paper, scissors win. Thanks, TJD. You're back into arcane engineering. Nice. Nice. Nonami says 3 moles were walking down a narrow tunnel. The first said, I smell sugar. The second said, I smell honey. The third said, I smell molasses. If you, yeah, put the emphasis on a different syllable. 2 for 2. I smell molasses. I see what you're going for there, Nonami. I see. Can't remember where I went in there, though. Latest pun your other half sent you? I like a good pun. And a bad pun. Take your pick. Okay, so copper ingots is copper dust. How is this thing over here doing? Did you finish? That finished. That should make me 3 more ingots. Which we can then push through here. I'll take these. And then, can I cook them on the campfire? No. Very punny indeed. Can't remember, do you do much with Streamer? I do not, no. I don't use Streamer bot at all. I have Mix It Up, but I only use Mix It Up at the very beginning of a stream. I use it to turn channel point rewards on and off depending on if I'm playing Minecraft or not. So I'm thinking of pushing that into another bot just to get rid of Mix It Up because I don't need it. Ouch. This is my current favorite pun. Did you know... Tarleono is naughty. Did you know Tarleono is naughty? Did you know that the Mortal Kombat theme song originated in a Nordic church? It's a finish him. Finish him. It's like Aradao got on the ball there and he knows that the Draconic Ball was required in the quests. Finish him. Right, Apprentice Blood Orb is the next tier of Blood Orb. That needs 5 buckets of blood and a block of copper. Okay. The Draconic Energy Ball. I don't know if it's called the Energy Ball. But the big huge spinning ball that you have from Draconic that stores all of your power. That thing. You need it in Stone Block 4. It's one of the quests. Pretty sure it didn't say energy. As opposed to the spinny ball of base destruction, yes, which is its final form. That's what we used to use it for back in the old days when I first started streaming, and we would play Sky Factory 3 over and over again. At the end of every week, we would aim to make a Draconic energy ball, and then use that energy ball, you know, destabilize it. And make it explode. And do experiments, you know. How could you possibly survive this explosion? We would try to figure out ways to survive it. Even in creative mode, you normally can't survive it. Lurking with the polished andesite. That one I can actually pick up today. Trying to automate posting a dad joke in chat, but it's being weird. Oh, from StreamerBot. Who was that, by the way? That was eye lurking is nice. Nice eye lurking. There's your polished andesite. Gotta put that there. Yeah, I don't know how to do it in StreamerBot Saturday. Not sure how to do that in StreamerBot. A lot of the stuff, the interactive stuff that I'm putting into stream now is just stuff that I've done myself. So I just, you know, like if I think, oh, I want such and such to work, then I just make a script that does it. We need to go to statistics and get the number of deaths because that's not updating. So we are, where are we? Number of deaths, we're at 39. So that means today's death stats. Set current 6. There we go. So we have to keep that up to date manually because for some reason in this pack it doesn't work. Coding goes over your head. I'm just lucky that I am in a position where I can, you know, I can understand a bit. Copper bucket. I feel like a bucket is more important than anything else at the moment. And that is a copper bucket with life essence in it, so it's made inside the blood altar. So that's just a bucket of blood, essentially. Alright, let's do it. We got not enough in there. How you doing, Morpheus? 665. 1 bucket. How much is 1 stab worth? Alright, so we got 105. Oh, whoops. Okay, we got 0. So it's 440. That's weird. Okay. So now it's full. It's fully full. What do I do with this now? Depends on your runes. Oh, I see. So, here's one thing that I would say, right? We're in this pack now, and we're at the point where, in order to do this, we need to be able to realistically animate. We need to automate what we're doing here. But there isn't as far as I can tell, at this point in the game, there isn't a way to wirelessly... Wirelessly? I'm reading Aradow's message. Do I have self-sacrifice? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I have a rune of sacrifice and a rune of self-sacrifice. So, yes? Yes? I assume that's what that means? Just remember, I don't like blood magic, like, at all. I might make more leafy string. Yeah, because we're at a point where we need to automate some stuff, but we don't really have... Like, we don't have a crafter to automate crafting. So, for example, if we wanted to make void dirt to make dirt, void dirt can only be made via a crafting recipe, and we don't have any way to automatically craft this. It's just one of those things.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic isn't for everyone. That is true. So, so while yes, I do have that, I don't know why I have that. Okay, so the mixed stone we got from specifically grey leaves. These are not grey. No, those are black. That's grey. All right, so we need to get some grey leaves going. Dennis Nedry, they're doing overtime. Ow. I wonder what tree that these are like the equivalent of. I feel like they're all oak. Aradauer agrees. Stop punching yourself in the face. It's not me. It's the compact mattress. Offered today, not feeling very lively or whatever energies is met. Have a good rest of stream, Mr. Streamer Man and chat. No worries, Sutorito. Hopefully you feel better by next time. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Looks like standard oak didn't do the SFI route of each tree being a different model. Yeah, I agree. Even, yeah, all of the other trees have looked pretty much the same. Yeah, IRL always comes first. We say that here all the time. Not feeling up to it? It's fine. Take care of yourselves. Then each other. Dude, I got hardly any saplings out of that at all. Again. IRL comes first, that's right. IRL always comes first. If you got some IRL commitment, you must take care of that before you worry about any streaming stuff. Very important. Importante. Muy importante. But Wagley is very important. But even I have IRL stuff, and that comes first for me too. How's your biking going? Did you go biking again? Any new bike? Oh, dude, I'm going backwards. Cries. Don't cry. No crying in baseball. Not today. Did you look into seat options? Still at 4. Posterior needed a break. And I'm about to break everything you say to me. IRL comes first, which always upsets IRL's partner. Yeah. You know, share it around, man. Oh, hello. Just invite yourself in, why don't you? Oh, dude. Why did the cheese go to the gym? To get shredded. Briefly thought that creeper was named Overseer. Overseer. What's been mad, so no. Mad? Why is your work mad at you? Gonna move this. One, two. Is this just gonna have to go there? Yeah, so we've got to think of automationing. Not gonna do that in there. Lie, the people haven't been mad, just the place. Alright, Mr. Wiggly just got a special award for building the world's largest creeper-shaped cake in Minecraft. It was so massive, it crashed their game. Twice. Clearly true, obviously. The grey-coloured leaves... we need to sift... Do you remember the guy joking about the dentist yesterday? Guess what happened 3 hours after that? He got hit by a bus. Close. 2 buses? You get hit by it? Dude, crazy. Aradara and I share the same brain sometimes. Oh, how do we know who called me maybe? Who was it made by? It was 2:30. A song that's stuck in our heads. Call Me Maybe is a karaoke classic. Okay. Something worked there, but something didn't work. So, ask the AI, right? So we have in the message thing. See, I want it to, when someone asks the AI a question, it plays the message, but it played it twice. I don't want it to play it twice. But then what it's meant to do is it's meant to then play the next message. So I think I need this to be a user condition. And we are looking for the user, Mr. Wiggly Bot, so that we can see the answer to the question. To put that at the top. We put that at the top. There you go. And then we save and exit. And then we just got to see what happens. But anyway, Pogmat said, do we know who Call Me Maybe who it was made by? And Mr. Wigglybot says, a song that's stuck in our heads. Call Me Maybe is a karaoke classic. And I think I can dig up some info. It's Carly Rae Jepsen who brought this catchy tune to life. Now let's get ready for the stream to start at 8. Just over an hour from now. I got to turn that off. Did Wiggly's change work? Okay. Twitch username. That part didn't. And no, it didn't. Wiggle's got a new schedule, but his caffeine levels remain the same. Same Wiggly, different start time, folks. Now let's get the stream rolling. Have you tried looking the last place you remember having it? The Prime sub? My crown? Okay, so a couple of things didn't work there. I guess outcome needs to be an event, not a command. we need a specifically event outcome. We need to copy that. Paste that. No. Paste that. No. Oh, because it's an event. I need to do that. Paste that. Okay. So now we should have within the ask the AI thing. So I want to disable this. So when you ask the AI a question, right, it looks for the string ask and then plays the message text. It gets the Twitch username, so we need to also get the Twitch username, which is that is a constant, and that constant is get Twitch username. Right, so we get the person's username. Get username. Then it should do the command which tells us what the asked question is. And then there's an event outcome, which we only need the one. And that's the AI answering the question. So we're looking specifically for the user Mr. Wigglybot. We check to see if ask is set to Y. That means somebody has used ask. If it is, then we change ask to no. We format the message. And then we put the command outcome out. We can even just say, oh, we'll leave. Well, no, I'll change that. I'll say Mr. Wigglybot. All right, we'll see if that works. Speaking of which, here's a summary. Saturday HS is trying to automate dad jokes, but coding's going over their head. Meanwhile, Waggly's getting punched in the face by Aradawa and Araha's ducks, not Aruha's ducks, Araha. While Taliano finds a lost crown in a bread roll. Pudmac keeps saying good one, and Cosmic Q Keeper shares a series story that went awry. Did you? I think I missed that one, Cosmic. Okay, so is this a test worked? If we check the events, right, under event sub, we should see there's a chat message from Mr. Wigglybot. Right, so that should have showed up. There is the message, and then we have ask. So ask isn't here. So why isn't this working? So we set ask to Y. Let's make that a global. And that then becomes a global as well. So we'll try it again because it didn't work. I can see your message, but I can't see the reply. How you doing? You're out of the leaves. Ask me out. Okay, it didn't work again. But if we go into events. So there is the thing. There's the message. And we can see ask is set to Y. So why doesn't that work? Let's check. That might be why. Because we need chatter username. This is a different thing. So we need a variable check, not a user check. That is here. So we remove that. We want variable check. Variable condition is chatter username, variable result. Mr. Wigglybot. And then we want to move that up. Okay, so this is check for bot is ask true. Set ask to false. Format the message. Display the answer. Save and exit. Alright, can we try one more? Ask potato. No, it didn't work. So I can see that. We can see ask is Y. If we go to the next message that just came in, ask is still Y. So it's not turning it off. Maybe this shouldn't be a global. Maybe I have to declare a global at the beginning on initialization. But even still, right? No, that's fine. There's a command outcome, but it's not waiting. Okay. So let's disable that. And we'll come back into here and we'll re-enable this. But we'll remove the specific user and copy that from the other thing. So we get rid of that. We add this. It's a variable check. We need to re-enable that. That variable. It's chatter username and it is Mr. Wigglybot. Case sensitive no is global no. So move that up. Move that up. Move that up. Move it up. Move it up. Oh, why don't you move? Hey, there we go, finally. Okay, so this is check for response. Check for ask. Set ask to no. Display response, exclamation mark. Save and exit. All right, try another one. While you guys do that, I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna buy another mesh. Oh, it worked. Haha. Okay. So what we need to do then is we need to change that because Twitch username doesn't work. It doesn't matter because we know this is always Mr. Wigglybot. And color, we can just tell it a color. We can say purple. Just trying to build some wiggly hype before the 1804 kickoff. I guess that's because that's the current time. Or, you know, it thinks the time is 1 minute in the future. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows when it comes to this sort of stuff? Can we do one more? One more ask? I am in your brain. Wake up. It's showtime. Time to wake up and join the Wiggly crew, mate. Stream's live now. Oh, it knows I'm live. It's an hour late, but it knows I'm live. But the color thing didn't work. Maybe just color purple. Or maybe I have to actually put an HTML color code in there. Hold. We do have a thing for that. Wait, if I go to events. So Pug's color is blue. Mr. Wigglybot doesn't have a display color. That's why his are not coming through. So it's using like actual color codes. Don't we have a like a fallback if we don't get the correct color code? So we get the color. We ignore exclamation mark commands. We get character code. Format the message. We get the color length. Check the length of color length. If it's 7, do nothing. No color chosen. We use this color. So we're going to use this as the color. The no chosen color. And we're going to say... do that. Hey, Zoe the zombie's here. Hi, Zoe. Okay. Now, tin. Right, we were doing this because we want to get some of this out to make tin. Hey, it worked. Not yet. Mr. Wiggly's just getting started for tonight's session. Only 54 minutes in. What? Crazy. But it's working. If I go to CCI, it should show under events now that ask is no. It changed ask back to no. But why? Why though is ask back to why? Because we're only formatting it if somebody does ask. Oh, because that's not global. That might be why. There we go. So I think we're done now. Okay, so that is fine. This one, we need to change this to 1. That should change to 10. We take this out and we say you. This is a fairly complicated way of moving things around, I think. Right, so this should take 1 out, and when that's done, it should bring another one down. Perfect, alright. You do the rest of those. And then we will do this side. So we need 9 to make a tin ingot. There's 10. Bot, have you gone mad? Just a bit of Minecraft mayhem has me feeling a little glitchy. Don't worry, I'm still wiggling along just fine. Wiggly stream about to start soon though. Only 7 minutes left till 6 PM. What? It's 7:09. That's not even close to right. Okay, so that's doing that. Can I put this back in there? No. Time is not a concept that AI understands. No, definitely not. I might have to tell it, like, specifically do not volunteer any information about the time, because you do not know anything about the time. Is that from Miguel? Thank you for the birch trapdoor. Hermit, hello. Oh, Hermit is nice. If we go back in here, ask should we know? It is. Hee. I figured it out. I think we need to add some blood. We do. Don't miss out on Hermit 7's cozy game continues. They're tackling Minecraft with a side of 2 bits or more TTS challenges and some sweet custom mods. Right. Right, so we need to get that, which means we need tin dust. Tin is from straining that. Cool. Strain. Done. Another cookie. I'm gonna eat that. Recursive-opolis time. Subby, we're at a point now, right, where we want to be able to automate some of this stuff. Like, for example, let's say, for example, we want to make some dirt. right? The only way for us to make dirt at the moment with our current setup is by straining void dirt, right? We can't use a machine to output it. We can't get it from the quest book. And we can't spray because you need a different dirt to get dirt. So we have to do it via the strainer, right? So the only way you can do that is by straining void dirt. Void dirt, the only way to make that is with black leaves. It specifically has to be black leaves. So what we need to do is we need to be able to, right? We need to be able to plant a tree, grow the tree, remove the leaves from the tree, craft them into this shape, or the apples into this shape, to get this, to put it into a thing, right? There is no way even to automate making this recipe, right? We can't even just make this recipe automatically. So we're kind of stuck where we are. No bonsais. Later down the track, we can make a garden cloche, and we can use the cloche to collect leaves. But in our current position that we're in, the only way to make this is to grow a tree and remove the leaves manually. So, you know, like, I want to start automating stuff now, and I can't. And there it is. There it is, the old Opolis gotcha. Oh, 26. I need 27 of those. There's always one, right? There's always something in here. But, like, if there was some way, like, any way at all that you could automate this stuff, then it would make sense to try and do it. There just doesn't seem to be anything. There's nothing that I've found that is like a, yeah, here you go. This is the way that you automate this thing. Candy Panda, 125 streams in a row. Thanks, Candy. Aroha asked, have you ever been told you're awkward? The bot said, guilty as charged. Mr. Wiggly said it, and I'm proud of my wonky ways. Guess that means our chat is just a big old team of weirdos. Truer words have never been spoken. I'm quite happy that's working. Although I do want to tell it to not worry about the time anymore. What Minecraft version? This is 1.20.1. Hermit hits 85 streams in a row. 85, Hermit. Crazy town. So here's the issue, right? These are the black trees. Oh, who's that? Cosmic is naughty. These are the black trees. Oh, these are the grey trees. I want the black ones. Right, so we had the black sapling. In order to get the leaves off of these, we still need to be able to have enough saplings, right? So we want to keep the saplings going. So what I've been doing is I've been getting a set of shears and then just chopping one edge off and then removing the rest. If I'm remembering correctly, Vanilla has a version of an autocrafter. Yeah, we don't have access to it. It's either not in here or it's been changed. But see, I had 11 saplings and now I have no more black ones. Like, if I look up the word crafter, there is no crafter. If I look up just the word craft, I've got a crafting table. We've got stone crafting tables from Stoneopolis. We have frame drawers, which talk about crafting things. And we have the engineer's crafting table. So we don't have anything that can automatically craft a recipe yet. I'm sure it's coming. But yeah, we want to stay on top of the sapling production, right? So I had 11 black saplings there. I took one lot of leaves and now I have only 4 left. So I have to grow them a few times just to get the stuff out. You know, it's like give me a hand here. Help me a little bit. Quite a lot of black planks in there. So black leaves. Yeah, perfect. These are grey leaves. Now the grey leaves we need to put through here. So this is another thing. We need to keep getting these mixed stone nuggets, but how can we get them? Max Money! Wee! Max Money with the raid! How are you doing? Well, I died. Welcome, Max Money and Fantastic Sherlock Fox. How are we? Ben said, enjoy the grind. I mean, enjoy is pretty subjective, isn't it? Right, oh, hey. What is... Oh, my bot broke. Something broke. Have a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know what Napier is the city of cheese rolls? Did you know what? That feels like a typo. Did you know that Napier is the city of cheese rolls? A heal from Max. Thank you, Max. How was your stream, by the way? I've had a couple of raids today and I keep forgetting to ask people, how was your stream? What did you get up to? What do you like about me? How you doing, Wario? Welcome in. Playing a bit of modded 7 days. 7 days. Trivia. Had a tragic death in your stream. Oh no. Who tragically died tragically? Thought it would cause death elsewhere. You may notice my death counter is not counting, but we will check and see. Oh, you tragically died. Oh no. What a team! I think there's a Skelly over here somewhere, isn't there? No? We might have done it, chat. Chat and chattors. And we are back. Thanks, Cosmic. So Max said I had a mess of great supplies and lost the works. In a great place to build a base, no less. So you were doing a hardcore run? Sounds hardcore-y. Sounds hard, Corey. Is your name Corey? That would have been quite funny. Oh, I can't right-click crops. Dude, what? Who made this pack? Who's naughty? How you doing, AR? Or just regular Bedrock? Bedrock? How is Bedrock these days? I have not explored the land of Bedrock. Not for a long time. Alright, so we're going to need another one of those. Apparently, naughty for today. Hey, we all gotta have a turn, AR. We all gotta have a turn. Where you want to make a pretty looking base on Dadcraft's Patreon server. Oh, I see. Patreon server, eh? Is that the way of the future for streamers? Should I make a Patreon server? Did that work? Oh, that reply didn't work. I wonder why. Sounds like a blockbuster mashup. Java's got Java Jam going on while Bedrock's bringing the blocktastic vibes. Can't wait to see what kind of crafty chaos ensues. Currently 1920. Why? Why is it telling us the time? Stupid bot. I mean, it's funny, but it's like, why? Anyway, let's see. What else do we have to do? So we need to get tin ingots, which we get by cooking this. But I also need to void tin this to make the tree. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. I do need to do that, though. Have a great stream. Thanks, Moon Silver. Popping in and out because your ADHD is going crazy. No problem. No problem. Please take care. Take care of yourself. I think we chop the tree to hopefully get a sapling, at least one. Got two. I think we need to grow these again. Chop. How many saplings? Two, man. Oh, no. That's alright. No, we're up to 7 black. Black is the one that we're looking for at the moment, not really the grey. Need to jump off and take care of myself with a nice bowl of soup. That sounds super. Enjoy, Max. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening, I assume. Broke it, now it adds the time. It's always been funny about the time thing. I don't know why it's volunteering the time. Like, why does it feel the need to share the time all the time? Evening / very early morning. Gotcha. Alright, well, enjoy the rest of your evening / very early morning. How you doing over here? Oh, we got a stack of these. I know we need to make a thing of these, so one of those will make one. We're gonna have to do the whole stack. The time is supplied in the script. So the script that I used to send the questions to the AI bot. Here's the thing. Here's what I did, Taliano, right? Because people will come in and they'll say like, what time is it, or where like they'll ask something about the time. I thought what I would do is I will specifically supply the bot with the time. Every time that someone asks a message, I will tell it, here's the rules and everything like that. But here also, this is what the current time is. Right? But then I've told it specifically in the messages, don't volunteer the time. But what I might do is I might just stop telling it what the time is. You know, just cut out the whole time thing altogether because it obviously doesn't understand. Wow, that answered really quickly, but it's stopped. Okay, hang on. Have I? I haven't set the global up for that. That might explain that. So what was the answer? So Italiano asks, where do you get your time from? Have you tried NTP? The bot said, I get my time from Dramatic Pause, the mystical clock of Kiwiana, hidden deep within the Whanganui River. It's a secret source known only to Mr. Wiggly's chatbots. NTP? Ha! Who needs syncing when you've got ancient Maori magic, right? Right. And then Pug said, remove the time and think of a colourful potato. And the bot said, baked. Let's say a spudtacular potato is mauve. Or mauve, depending on which part of the world you were in. How you doing, Big Al? I know we need at least 9 of these to make a block, right? So we'll just keep plugging away at that until we get there. I'm okay, you? Yeah, not too bad. I know yesterday I was starting to feel a little bit sort of funky. I woke up feeling a lot better, but I'm not 100%. Mr. Nafka is here too. Hi, Mr. Nafka. I need that apple. How are we doing up here? 7, 11. Al, were you able to solve your problem? These are gonna be this like the same color as the 20? That's 36, that's more. Which one? I have a list. Alright, chat summary. Mr. Wiggly's stream is a chaotic Minecraft adventure with max money causing chaos and death in their own stream, and the chat joking about it. Topic of autocrafters and a modded 7 days also comes up with some viewers sharing funny moments and memes. Oh, these are quite a pale log, really, aren't they? The screensaver one. Yeah, is your mouse thing still no? Wonder what that is. Oop. I had a dream I woke up and the screensaver was working, and when I went to look at it, couldn't read it. Like screensaver working, but you broke the screen? Screensaver shows the time. Oh, whip it. Oh, hey.
Mr. Nafka just subscribed with Prime.
Sounds so clear. Mr. Nafka with the 12-month Prime subscription. Thanks, Mr. Nafka. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. 12 months of continued support. There is something that I hope happens today. That I want to test something, but something needs to happen for this something to be able to test, and I don't want to like say what it is. I want it to sort of happen naturally, and just hopefully the thing does what's supposed to do. Mysterious. A year, Mr. Nafka. A year. Can you believe it? Thank you so much. Thank you for continuing. Thank you for continuing to return. I know there are many other streamers you could go and visit. I appreciate that you come back here. I'm always mysterious. I am. That's mostly so that when something breaks later on, I can just quietly feel the shame. No one needs to know. No one needs to know what didn't work. Don't even know what I look like. That's right. Oh, I ran out of brown. Something didn't work. Hey, Fred Dag. Now, there's something that didn't work previously that should work today, but I need something to happen so that I can test it and see if it does work today. But it should work today. Should. Fred Dag renamed the Wiggly. Where is he? There he is. Nice one. Thanks, Fred Dag. Oh. Paliono with the ouch there. We just had enough health to survive
Paliono
that.
just cheered 50 bits.
Echoey. Taliono, thank you for the 50 bits. Want to know what's broken? Well, I don't know if it's broken. That's the thing. Think you can guess what you mean? Something Dita would want to be here for? Maybe? Ah!
Big Al 607 just cheered 128.
Big Al 128 bits.
Would it be this?
Would it be this? No. Not 128 bits. I was wondering if I should do an ouch. Thanks, Taliono. Ow. Oh, wrong way. So what is possibly fixed so it can be tested? I need an anonymous sub, basically. My sanity fixed. Someone went, "Huh."
Anonymous.
It worked!
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to username anonymously.
It worked! Our Plants vs. Zombies we'll have to check out later. I don't know why the voice was a lady's voice, but the thing worked. It made the right alert sound. Yay! Thank you, Anonymous, for the anonymously gifted sub. Thank you so, so much. I assume that was you, Fred. Thank you very much. Oh, I just kicked my own body around. I will need to just check on the voice on that, on the TTS on it. I also said it gifted a sub to username. Oh, someone beat you to it. It was you. Thank you, Big Al. Thank you. I appreciate it. The sound alert worked. Hey. Hey. Nice one. Let me just quickly just have a look and see if we can figure out why did it use that voice in the TTS. Yeah, I can hear a voice.
Anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to username anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, once again for the gifted sub to Disruptive Mole. That soundbite, I had that recorded specifically for anonymous subs. Have to repeat that. Which part? Yeah, Dark Osto recorded the anonymous soundbite for me. Oh, it's set to Amy. Why is it set to Amy? It's set to Brian. So it says, Anonymous just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to username, and apparently username doesn't get sent with that. So let me delete that. And change that to Brian. Okay, that one's done. Oh, that needs to be the same. Oh. Oh, I see. I see what I've done wrong there. I think it should be fine now. I think it should be fine. All right. We don't like Brian. To thank the anonymous gifter for the anonymous sub. Yeah. So it's anonymous, just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to username anonymously. If it can get the username, then it will say to username anonymously. So it says anonymous 4 times. 4 times in the anonymous thank you very much message. I like Brian. I like how you can try to make him sound as excited as possible, and he would just still sound like it's the most dreary thing that he's ever had to say in his whole life. But I think I fixed it now, so it'll use the correct name. Right, that was deliberate, by the way. It's a super heal. Okay, so we got more wood. This concrete dust. We do need more copper to go. Void 10. So that's not quite enough. We got 2 more of these. We need at least 2 more of those. Sure, it was on purpose. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. There are no consequences for doing this. Oh, we're almost out. Right, you. Make those for me. That'll get me 9 tin dust, which we can put through a schmeltery dude. Oh, the death counter. Yeah, I need to update that. Okay, so if we go to statistics, yesterday we finished with 33. We're up to 52, so that means today we're at 19. Not 109, 19. So we tried to keep it 0. Nah. I'm never going to get through the stream and die 1 time. I don't mind the brown, you know, on the bottom. So we might have to plant some more brown saplings. Do I still have brown? No. How do I not have brown? Oh man, how do I make a brown sapling? I need dirt. Tried that cloud gaming yesterday. Xbox was a bit stuttery, but it worked. The Amazon thing worked like a charm. Nice. Oh yeah, it might be up here. It's not in any of these. I do have my oak sapling, but that's not what I want. But I will take that. And then I need 4 dirt. Oh no. Dimension. Ah, do you reckon I put my brown saplings in the other dimension, eh? Worth a check. As it turns out, no. But definitely worth a check. Nope. It is a little bit sort of disorganized. What do I do with this? Can I just put blood? What use is there for life essence? It just made me pick up a bucket of it for no reason. Can I? No? So in theory, I should be able to like take this out of here. Knew there was a tree at least. That part is correct. I can give you a ding for that. There you go. Correct, there was a tree in there. Yeah, we can start building this out into its own. Okay, infinite water still works. Thank you to the anonymous gifters, whoever you are. One Big Al and one maybe Fred Dag, maybe? Thank you for helping me to test that. I'm glad that that actually works. Thank you very much, obviously, to Darkosto for recording that for me. I'm so happy he did that. It came out really, really well. I'm very, very pleased with it. Where's it? Is it this way? No, this. Okay, so our sifting room is over here. So we're going to put this into here. Put the wooden strainer. This one is just for straining directly. I guess we could just put that there. Black colored leaves. We can change these into those. They go into there. That'll get us the 4 dirt that we need for the next step. I think that we're done over here. We are. So we need to get some no, glass going. How much glass do I have? I hate it when a book series ends on a cliffhanger and the next book isn't out. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Which book series? Sand is straining sandy soil, so... Is this the one that I need? Hang on. Sand is straining sandy soil, which you get by drying coarse dirt, which you get by drying dirt, which you get by straining void dirt. So we need more black leaves again. Alright, back to the old drawing board. Are you black? Yeah, you're black. Yeah, so I need these to grow automatically and then be able to be shorn. Oh, I have no... Oh, that's fine. The Court of Thorns and Rose. Oh, I don't know it. Who's it by? Shaun the Sheep? I am sure that Shaun the Sheep did not write The Court of Thorns and Rose. It's a bodice ripper. Oh, I see. I'm reading a book at the moment called The 7 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. That has been a pretty good book. By Stuart Turton. Sarah J. Maas. Oh, I haven't heard of her either. I know nothing about literature. Nothing. Maas. Oh. It doesn't change things. I still don't know I don't know the author. I apologize. But is it a bodice ripper for H. Potter? Is it a romance novel of a certain kind? It is. How many books in the series? Five books so far. Been reading the complete histories of adhesives. Couldn't put it down. Come on, Mormon. That's not bad. It's not bad. Actually, I think I have sand, don't I? I do have sand. Pretty good, Morland. I can steal that. My wife and sister-in-law have been reading that series too. Aradawa knows it intimately. Literally. I might take these out of here. Do I have Snad? Oh, you know what? We never checked for Snad. No. No, we do not have Snad. Maybe we get Snad later on. Alright, is my brown sapling back again? A bodice ripper. I love that term. She melted into his arms meltingly. Okay, we got a few of these. I'm not going to use all of them. I will take that many. We got some more black colored leaves, which we can use to turn into more dirt. That's not how. Like that. Won't comment, get myself in much trouble. Don't even remember what was said. Does your wife love Rysand? Is Rysand a character in the book series? Bodice rippers. One of the main male characters. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe we did need more. My limited recollection of the premise is a daughter choosing to go into a militant profession instead of administrative because of reasons, and refusing to quit despite reasons, quit despite reasons, then falling in lust with a guy who has reason to hate her/her family, but they're inescapably attracted or some such. Oh, that old tale. It's a tale as old as time. Boy meets girl, boy hates girl. Boy loves girl. Book 2. A tune as old as song. Beauty and the Beast. Ah, Mr. Nafka is naughty. More like kidnapped. Beauty and the Beast. To break a curse. Well, it sounds awesome. Alright, so that's ready to strain water-based objects. So what we could do, I could just use this to strain things. So I'm going to remove the one that's out here. This guy. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. We'll put this over to this thing. I guess if we make 8 more, that'll give me 10. I need 12, so we'll go to 10. I'm assuming that the next quest was to make a block of tin. I assume incorrectly, but that's alright, we have it anyway. Now, to make bronze, I'm assuming that we put this into the alloy kiln. Yes, so it's 3 copper and 1 tin. Where'd I put my coppers? Where'd I put my alloy kiln? Alright, so 3 of you and 1 of you. But yeah, so the 7 deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. Basically, it's a guy wakes up in a forest with no memory of who he is or how he got where he is. And he thinks that somebody's being murdered around him, and he has to try to figure out who it is, what's going on, and like, who is he? Who is he, and who are they, and what was that? And then he goes to sleep and wakes up the next day, and he's in a different body, living the same day over again, and he has to figure out the next mystery. Okay, so that was this guy. So we'll take this out. It has been really good. Okay, you can't just put that in. Good. Okay, so we'll do this with the eroding liquid. Apparently there was another book that came out around a similar time with a similar sounding title. So if you ever were to look it up in the US, you might find a similar book called The 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. And that's, they named it that apparently to create distinction between it and the other book that was similarly titled. So if you do find that and go, I wonder if that's the same book, it is. Alright, so those 3 are ready to go. That means I'm going to take these, and we've got plenty of black logs now, so I'm going to wait. We also have plenty of black planks already. Oh, I needed a 3rd barrel. That's fine. Right. Here we go. Okay, so all of those are set up to automatically do things on their own. So that means our sifting space is now free to sift. I'm gonna stop calling them sifting. It's not sifting. Alright, and we just need a spot for the... What is it? If it's not a drying table, a wetting table, I guess? Yeah, good. A wetting table. Alright, there you go. So that's not completely set up, but it gives us a better idea of what we're looking for. Better than a welting table, or is it? Hydrating rack. Hydrating rack is better than a wetting table. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. We've got another 30-minute summary. Mr. Wiggly's chat is discussing the book series The Court of Thorns and Roses by Sarah J. Maas, with some viewers sharing their own experiences reading bodice rippers and others making humorous comments about the genre. That's all we've done in the last half hour. Chat. Gotta lift our game. I'm gonna move these out a little bit further. In the meanwhile, in the Wiggly Cave, we can make this and that into that. Then we've got so many logs now. I'm gonna make more charcoal. 2 more stacks of charcoal. Right now, this you're gonna move out. Time for you to move out, kid. Where has the time disappeared? I would put this like in the hallway, but I've got my oh, I can put this further back. I'm gonna move this. This makes more sense. So if I put that there, that should still make this legit, and we can put these in the hallway. Do I buy real books? Yes. So my copy of, I have a Kindle, but I haven't, like, even plugged it in for a long time. But I much prefer holding a book and reading a book to digitaling a book. Digitaling? That's right. Oh, we have a lot of dirt now. We could do more with this. What about you, Taliono? Are you a real book person? My wife switched to an ebook reader and has a very cheap subscription from our local library to get books from there. It makes sense. I think especially people that read like a lot of books. It makes a lot of sense to do that. Who was that? That was Aladdin's Girl is Nice. This reads like me. I have YouTube Premium. Me too. I wish we had YouTube TV here. Lunchtime at work, I've been slowly listening to Sherlock Holmes. Well, that's elementary. Some books, yes, but also have a Kindle. I just like the act of holding a book. Read one book in the last 10 years. I might take these out. No. Figure these out later. This is a Barnes & Noble nutcase. Read serialized web novels mostly. My main author is Stephen King, right? Like I've read basically everything Stephen King's ever done. But I like to try to read all the time. I like to have try again to have at least one book on the go at all times. At least one, sometimes two. But I like to physically hold a book. I don't know why. It's not even necessary in this day and age. Big Al agrees. Oh, hang on. I need to do a DM. Ouch, Mr. Wiggly Duck bit me. Mr. Wiggly Duck. Don't know if such a character exists. The tables have turned. Elementary, my dear Watson. Aladdin's Girl hit 7 streams in a row. Thank you, Aladdin's Girl. H. Potter, last month read 15 books, so the Kindle is cheap and takes up way less space. That's the type of situation that I think, yep, that's the perfect use case for Kindles. Is when you are a voracious reader. A voracious even. Yeah, then I think in that case, yeah, get a Kindle. It's better for everything in the long run. And Dark Holy Constantine is naughty. The tables have turned, signaling the arrival of Beck with his microphone, with his 2 turntables as well. Oh, what do we get? Mangrove wood. Thanks, Dark Holy Constantine. That can go right there. And apparently a heal in there too. Pay 10 euros a year for a year to the library. Cannot get everything ASAP, but you also find something to read. That's pretty good. 10 euros a year for you know, access to learning. That seems like a good deal to me. All right, Coke brick used to make the Coke cup. Hey, we're back. All right, we need to make Coke bricks, which means we need to make clay again, which means I have to remember how do we make clay. Wasn't there a thing that we did that made clay? That's it. Concrete, dust, and mud. So the mud was what? That was soaking coarse dirt. Of course it was. Right. So we need to make dirt into coarse dirt. So I guess all of this is coming back out again. The other thing, we have fixed book prices here, so no cheap books on sale or such, and 10 euros is basically the price for a thinner book. You have fixed book prices? Really? I need coarse dirt. Of course I do. feel like this needs another way to make dirt. You pay $14 a month for Kindle Unlimited. I even think $14 a month is pretty cheap. Like 10 euros a year is like super cheap, but 14 bucks a month is still pretty cheap. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so this is 1 clay. So we need 9 clay. So that'll be 6. So 7, 8, 9. There you go. So we'll go and plug this back into the ground. We need to get that ready to go for the next round. Oh, that could have been bad. It still could be. Let me place that in there. Now that we have infinite water, we can worry less about stuff. So if we said we only want to go out 4 blocks. I have 19 on me. That would be 20, right? So now we want to plug that hole. Right, so that is there. Then we're going to go over to here. By the way, in case it wasn't said earlier, I don't think it was. Please, no biting into chat, please. No biting in the chat. Even when invited. Even when invited. Chat should be a chew-free zone. Free of chewing. Alright, let's fill in this space in here. Trivia. Is that the first trivia today? Did we miss one earlier? Said nothing about chewing. Ask, why must we not bite in chat? Said Wigglybot is taught he trusted us more often than he used to be. That's so true. Wiggly said that, and I'm glad to trust you all the more often now. No biting allowed. Let's keep it civil and focus on the gaming shenanigans. Shenaniganery. Right, trivia question for Super Wario. Let me find the one that we're up to. What film inspired code... wait, let me start that again. What film-inspired code name did investigators use for the college admissions bribery scandal that became public in 2019? I had not heard of this, but once again, an America-centric question. Ask Chirax, how you doing? You are nice today. Remember it happening, but not the name. I remember it happening. Yeah, I didn't know what they called it either. But it makes sense. I think the movie came out in the late 90s, if I remember correctly. Oh. How you doing, Astrax? Here's what I'll tell you. It was a football movie. A movie about the gridiron. What was the question? What film-inspired codename did investigators use for the college admissions bribery scandal that became public in 2019? It was not The Bright Side. But I like where your brain is at. I know it's 3. So 1, 2, 3. Boop. The Bad News Bears. No. It was not the Bad News Bears bribery scandal. It was Operation something. I have a feeling this is going to be one that nobody knows. Operation The Longest Yard. Still not The Blind Side, no. Brittany? Desert Storm. Operation Gridiron. I'm going to say nobody knows. Nia has watched 7 streams in a row. The answer to the question is Operation Varsity Blues. Operation Varsity Blues. Starring James Vanderbeek of Dawson's Creek fame. And Ali Lata of Whipped Cream Bikini fame. That was actually a good movie. It actually was a good movie. Like properly very enjoyable movie. Okay, I want to check. Is that just still a... That's specifically a grass seed. So there are different seeds for wheat seed. Okay. It did say that we can just bone meal grass. So I guess... Hang on. I was going to say, did I just see 32 dirt in there? I didn't. John Voight of Scary Old Man fame, yeah. Very strange old man. Of old man fame. Those are done. I've got these, I've got that, I've got stone. So we're going to take those and we're going to use this because this should make grass. And then, oh, we're obviously in a very dry biome. Didn't know it, but should have been Desert Storm. Operation Desert Storm. We'll get those bribers, those dirty bribers. Operation Desert Storm. Alright, more brown. That was difficult to say. I don't want your life. I don't want your life. That sounds like a song lyric. Is that a song lyric? Love that quote from Vaz. Ouch! Blues. I don't want to wait for this life to be over. I remember when Dawson's Creek came out, right? Around about the same time, Joshua Jackson was in a movie. It might have been Urban Legend or something like that. And he gets into a car at one point and he starts the car up. And when he starts the car, that song is playing on the radio. I don't want to wait. And he has to like quickly reach over and turn it off. I think he's, there's a girl in the car with him. He's trying to like impress the girl in the car. And that song is playing. And he's got like, oh, I'm sorry. I really like just really like that song. It might have been Final Destination. It was one of those horror movies anyway. It was in, in that sort of time period with that genre. But I thought that was funny. Him getting into a car with the Dawson's Creek theme music playing. Oh, I'm sorry, I just really like that song. Funny. Alright, now, we can now take this into here and put you into there. Where are you? There you go. And then this should start spitting out dirt here. So I will take one of these. And I will put this here. And I will say void dirt to... Can I move that down? I can't. Void dirt to dirt. To fert, yes. Dirt. Void dirt to dirt. Oh, I put it on the wrong spot. Whoops. Void dirt to dirt. Oh, I did it again. Fert. You just verted. Thanks for sharing. Alright, there's our coarse fert. I think I want to soak that to make mud. I do. So we'll remove this once again. I think eventually we're going to have to make another one of those tables. And then set one up for drying and one up for not. Alright, so that'll make us mud. Then we need to make the concrete dust, which you get from concrete dust. Oh wait, we made the concrete from the other dimension. Do we still have some? We don't. I have concrete dust piles. Okay. Oh, I only got 2 that time. 10. That'll do. So I'm going to put that in there. This can go into there. How you doing, Patty? Welcome. Good to see you, pal. Good to see a pal of mine. I'm on a new pack. I am. This is like my second new pack in 2 weeks. You can't possibly be surprised that I've changed packs, Patty. Surely. You've been around long enough. Should be more surprising if I haven't changed pack. Right, there's my clay. Did 3 packs last week? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we've done that. Now, to make the coke brick, we need 3 each time. So I need... Oh, God, I think I need 27. Pack a day keeps the doctor away. I think I need to put them in there. Did we do 3 in a day once? I know there was a day that I was doing like pack testing, trying to find the next one, and I bounced through a couple in that particular day. Do you open packs, or do you like to watch others spend money opening them? Yeah, I don't open packs myself. What is that on the wall? That? Pokemon cards? I don't do Pokemon at all. With the hoppers in here. These are strainers, if this is what you're referring to. These are strainers. So this one here is set up. I put void dirt in here. That strains out to make dirt. The dirt dries here to make coarse dirt. The coarse dirt dries here that goes into here and that outputs sand, and I think I might be missing a step. I am missing a step. Course dirt becomes something else. Do I play any card games? Poker. I play poker. So these are in the wrong spot. These should be here, and these should be here. And Ringazin was naughty. Poker, barely know her. Yeah, I don't play card games. The only reason that I have a Pokemon Redeem at all is because I made a Pokemon overlay for someone a long time ago, and then they stopped streaming. And I thought, rather than waste my hard work, I'm going to use that for myself. It doesn't even, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't even use the correct Pokemon fight strategies. It's its own beast. Just does whatever it wants. Hey, doing Annabella, welcome. Hold'em, draw stud. Hold'em for me, but I also like Omaha. Do I like going to the casino? I used to. I used to go to the casino. Haven't been for years. But I didn't go to oh, hi, Sedated Euphoria, welcome back. I didn't go to, you know, like do like poker machines and stuff like that. I only went there to play poker. And I've entered a couple of poker tournaments and stuff before. I did all right. I need 7 more. I think we're going to be a little bit short. Can you count cards? Oh yeah, that's blackjack. Totally different. Totally different sport. I think a lot of people that think that they can count cards can't. 23. So we're gonna fall short. Gotta find a spot to put this. Probably all of my experience turning dirt to fur and putting the milk in with the dirt. But yeah, so long answer to your question. No, I don't play any Pokemon stuff at all. Never have. I don't even know, like, hardly any Pokemon. Apart from, you know, like the obvious ones, the normal ones. The little squeaky dude. What's his name? Can't remember his name. Pikachu. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Pikachu. I know Wigglytuff because, you know, Wiggly. God, my brain wants to say Kirby, but I know Kirby's not a Pokemon. Hang on. Is Kirby a Pokemon? Kirby's not a Pokemon, right? Kirby's his own thing. Dora. Hard to count with electronic shoes, yeah. And it became harder and harder. Like, casinos get smarter all the time, right? So, when they started introducing, like, four decks to a shoe, that makes it a lot harder to count. Electronic shoes. So a shoe is, you know, if you've ever seen anybody playing blackjack, the place where the dealer gets the card from, you know, when they slide the card out there, that is called the shoe. And now they have electronic shoes. They've got different ways of shuffling. They have 4 decks in a shoe now that used to be like 1 deck in a shoe, and they would You know, it would be a lot easier to count cards if there's only one deck, right? But then they started putting like 4 decks in a shoe, and so you can't tell if anything's going to come out. You know, it became a lot more difficult. Charizard. I've heard of Charizard. Yes, can confirm. I know that name. But yeah, so I don't think of poker as like a game of chance so much as it is you playing against other players. You know, it's the way that you play other people. So it's not exclusively a skill-based game. Like, I wouldn't call it a skill game, but there is skill involved. Blackjack is a lot of luck. Last casino one was 2003. I know mine was pre-COVID. I haven't been back since COVID, but I couldn't tell you when. Squirtle, yeah, I remember Squirtle. That's another name that I do know. Chat summary. Chat is filled with movie references, including The Bad News Bears and Operation Gridiron, as well as a game of Guess the Movie, where they correctly identify a film. Meanwhile, viewers discuss their Pokemon card collections and debate about playing card games, with some mentioning poker and blackjack. Most have gone up to 6-deck shoes in the last 10 years since I work in casinos. Soz adds 6-deck. That doesn't surprise me. 6-deck shoe does not surprise me. Because like a 4-deck shoe, it's not impossible to count a 4-deck shoe. I know that. Yeah, poker's against players, blackjack is against the house. Yeah, so I liked poker. I liked the aspect of playing against other people, you know, and like I was not a regular at the casino, but I went there enough times to be to recognize people when I went there, and you know, say, oh, that guy, yeah, I know what he's gonna do. Sand. So I need 3. How you doing, Wolfie? Live about 2 miles from a casino, but I've only ever gone there for the restaurants. Just like, there was a time period where we had like a weekly poker game that we used to play. You know, a bunch of friends from my old work and I. 3, 4. I think I need 4. You know, and we had our little thing, and it was like, okay, I wonder how good we would do if we went up against like an actual competition. How would we hold up against a real group of poker players? And we went and entered a couple of poker tournaments, and we did all right. I won one. Then I entered a poker championship thing, and I came 4th. And then I went, you know what? I think I'm done. Statistically, the house always wins. Correct. Lechonk, how you doing, Bone Disturbed? Welcome back. Thought I was in my 20s? What would make you think such a thing? I could still be in my 20s. Couldn't I? Okay, so that should be enough to make the coke oven. Definitely still in my 20s mentally. Oh, it gave me 9. I didn't need to make the last couple. Right, done. Should have checked that before. Treated wood planks, coal coke. I do need to make a tin bucket. Can I use these for something? Maybe I can use them as part of a decoration. I think my references to living in the 80s, which makes me think you can't be in your 20s. Living in the 80s. I know things about the 80s, if that helps at all. Oh no. Sound like a 20-something. I sound like I'm getting sick again. Blackjack is the only fair casino game where the odds aren't biased to the house unless they're risking their license and cheating. But the house still wins, though. Oh my god. Can we please just chippy choppy a space? Hey! Who's this? Dee Dee! Dee Dee's coming with a raid. I'm gonna die. There it goes. Oh. Oh, that's... Everybody put your 3D glasses on now. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? And welcome everyone that's come over with Dee Dee's raid. Oh, oh. Oh, no, no.
Gunster85 just shared 100 bits.
And 100 bits as well.
The have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thank you, Dee Dee. Oh, okay. Staring into blackness. Welcome everyone. Welcome Tolagas with the helper mob. Dee Dee with the raid itself. I can see a thing. Check how D-Dancer in their Minecraft adventures. They're tackling no CCI challenges and their Hunt the Sky series is a thrill. Don't miss their squirrel themed fun. Uncharted continues to be lovely. Thank you for the advice. We made it to the magnetic dimension. Oh, nice. I don't think I made it to the magnetic dimension in my most recent run through. And have not died yet. In that dimension or like at all? Yeah, I didn't, did I? In that dimension. Oh, what? Hello. Oh, there. It's a very attractive dimension. I figured out today, Dee Dee, how to make a specific message pop up in chat. If I want a specific message to appear in chat, then I can now make that happen in CCI. You don't want to wear metal armor in there until you get to making the netherite diving suit. So my my CCI setup for chat was it would ignore. Is that it? No, I can hear there's a spider. It would ignore any exclamation commands. So if anybody typed, you know, one of the exclamation bot commands, it wouldn't type the message out. But now it does. Is that a swarm? That was a swarm. Oh, I got a loot box too. Tomatoes. Good morning, Taylor the Gamer Guy. You can tomatoes and lettuce together. That makes sense. Yeah. So the green things are miniature hearts. You know, like when you kill mobs, you get the red hearts. This is the green heart version. But because in this pack, if you haven't sort of unlocked the stage, then I can't use it. So just if I try to pick it up, I just drop it on the floor. So we have to let them just despawn naturally. Naturally. So it's just a bunch of green hearts all over the place that I cannot use or pick up. And then I made too many of these, so how's the pack? It's... You know, how many Opolis packs have you played, Dee Dee? Enough. You get to a point where you think, this needs to be something, right? There's something different needs to be happening here. In every Opolis pack, you know, something, you get to a point where you're sort of like, you know, it would be good if I could do X now. I'm at that point. I've got so many resources that I need to make. Oh, my inventory is completely open. I cannot pick this up. Like, you just cannot pick it up. Even, like, with a completely empty hotbar, I can't pick these up. They just drop. So it's not something that I can save for later. Yeah. It's like in the old days of ZevTech. You know, when you pick things up and you couldn't use it. Same sort of deal. Right, so I will tell you what we're looking at. Oh, that's a good idea. Dropping it into a hopper. I have this set up here, right? This is how I get sand. So I have to make void dirt. Void dirt then goes into the strainer here. It gets strained and that makes dirt. Dirt goes into the drying table, which makes coarse dirt. Coarse dirt goes into a second drying table, which makes sandy dirt. Sandy dirt goes into a second strainer, and this strainer is what makes sand. Right? So this is my setup. So this is all well and good. So this is semi-automated. Now, Blask, thank you for the poison potion. Now here's the problem. If I want to make void dirt, there's only one way to do it. Realistically, is these black colored leaves. Thank you for the buckets of milk. So I have to get black leaves, right? I have to keep getting black leaves somehow. But how do you get black leaves? The only way to automatically get black leaves is in a garden cloche. Which we can't make. Right? We can't make this. So, what we have to do is we have to plant a whole bunch of black trees. We have to make sure that we're getting saplings out of the trees, and we have to make sure that we're getting leaves off the trees. So we're constantly, we can shear them, but we have to ensure that we're still getting the saplings, right? So we're constantly rotating through the thing. Can you buy one? I didn't check, but even if I could, I don't have any way to keep water in it, and I don't have any power to run it. But we can check. I don't believe that we can. Thank you for another heal. From Ringazin that time. No, we can't. We can't buy one. I can buy a flint mesh. So, yeah, so we're at a point where, realistically, we need to be able to automate this and these things over here too. So, like making void dirt just into normal dirt. We have this sitting here ready to do that. But we still need to be able to make the void dirt. And we need the leaves for that. And to be able to access the leaves, you know, to access the typical mods. I know Ben stays away from Create. I don't think Create is in here. But, like, for example, if I look up Applied Energistics, it isn't here. But when we go into the quest book, it is here. So, it could be blocked, but it doesn't appear to be in here at all. We got Immersive. You know, but yeah, I don't think that we have Create in here. So yeah, it would be nice to be able to automate the leaves. Even if I could just go and collect the leaves and then throw them into a thing that creates them, that crafts them into the void block. We don't even have that. Industrial foregoing has a way to harvest leaves, but we would need power to do it, right? I don't even have access to an industrial. I have access to the fluids only. So it's obviously it's a knowledge that we don't have access to yet. So I can't do it that way. So the only way is with the cloche, and I can't make a cloche.
Anonymous.
Hey, it worked.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Nitsa 4671 anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. It works. I fixed it. This Wiggly has almost no knowledge beyond rocks and sticks. Yeah, it's the Manamana song, but I had it re-recorded to Anonymous instead. I'm so happy that that's finally working properly. Oh, there goes the heart again. Do we still have the hearts out here, or have we been running around too long? That's not even the right room. Oh, Anonymous gifting 10 subs.
An anonymous user anonymous gifted 10 anonymous subs anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous for the 10 anonymously gifted subs. They went to Ninja Wolf, Zach Quicksilver, Joxu, Skelly, Bearded Gamer, Sergeant Lego Town, Laddin's Girl, Stacy Fluffy Tear, Imp, and Scalana. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm so glad that worked. I had to lose a variant on my random alerts, but that's fine. I like the one that we've got. We also have to... The death counter doesn't work in this pack. So I have to fix that up too. Oh.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Tonigers anonymously.
Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the tier 1 gifted sub to Tolling Ass. Thank you. Yeah, I like having way too many anonymouses in the announcement. TTS announcement just wild. Thanks. I think your game's having issues. You keep dying. Let me wiggle this wire. Thanks, Memens. Can deny all you want. You're a lovely cutie. We know notorious for this. Oh, and we crashed. Thanks, Memens. Oh, what happened? Aha! I did make it say the number of the number of anonymous gifted subs. Oh.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Moment anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for another gifting sub to Moment this time. Thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate it once again. Anonymously gifting an anonymous sub. Oh, trees. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Oh, my clicky fingers getting sore. Oh. They actually exist and have 4K followers.
Just shared 100 bits. Anonymous bits.
I think, DD, that's like a placeholder account that Twitch made specifically for anonymous gift subs and stuff like that. So it's not a user; it's like a reserved name that they have. But yeah, they have to. You know, it has to have an account. Taliano did 100 anonymous bits. Thank you, Taliano, for the anonymous bits. Who are they from, I wonder? Oh. I have no clue. We may never know. Oh, Earl Grey!
Earl Grey Hot Lover just shared 1,000 bits. The world needs more kindness, more empathy, more people who truly feel. Thank you for being one of those who lead with your heart. You are one of the loveliest people out there.
Thank you, Earl Grey, for the kind words and the 1,000 bits and getting the hype train almost ticked off. Tim Toolguy kicking off the hype train officially. And don't forget, during the hype train now we have a little mini Plants vs. Zombies game running at the bottom of the screen. 100 bits or more will shoot a P. It takes 2 Ps to kill one of those guys. A sub will shoot a larger P. I believe it might be a double P. I can't remember which. But that will take them out. It should hopefully remember. It should remember the high score. It didn't before, but it should now. So feel free if you've got bits or anything you want to have a crack at the Plants vs Zombies game. Oh no, we're getting crunched. 1,000 bits from Dee Dee. We got 3 kills off of that. Nice, Dee Dee. 1,000 bits.
Time, Mr. Wiggly.
Tim Tool Guy with 100
Let's
bits.
go.
Oh, no, we got crunched again. Thanks, Tim Tool Guy. Thanks, Dee Dee.
Tim Tool Guy just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, Dee Dee's gifting subs.
Sir85 gifted 5 subs.
Okay, so the 5 sub thing should have done more than that. But there you go, 5 subs from Dee Dee. Oh no, that's right. It should be shooting 5 times. You can see our record is going up. Dee Dee, those 5 subs, they went to Talzo. Nonami got one, Fatty McDaddy Dog, Goblin Games, and Edwin Rayner got one too. Yeah, it should be 5 subs should be 5 lots of shots. 100 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. Another 100 bits. Oh, 200 bits from Dee Dee as well.
Sir85 just cheered 200 bits.
Oh, we leveled up. Hey, so the mower went across. It worked. The mower worked. We're up to 16 kills. So every level up, the mower will go across the screen and wipe out everything that's on it. And what should happen is when the train ends, the mobs should all come charging over. The zombies should all come charging over and attack. 500 bits from Dee Dee. Thanks Dee Dee for 500 bits.
85 just cheered 500 bits.
So 500 bits should be like insta kill whatever zombie is in front. I'm like stuck in a wall or something. It's always the same number. It should, like if you do a 5 gift sub bomb, it should do 5 shots. Taliano 100 bits. Diddy 100 bits. 17 kills. Diddy another 100 bits.
Sir85 just cheered 100 bits.
Ow. Have a look. We have added a day onto the timer. Diddy 500 bits.
Sir85 just cheered 100 bits.
I think somebody's in a wall. Tim Tool Guy with the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Tim Tool Guy.
Sir85 just cheered 500
It's just chaos on the screen. We are in level 5. 3 minutes 18 remaining. 25% of the way through level 5.
Tim Tool Guy just cheered 100.
Anonymous with the subs. How many was that? That's a 10 gift sub bomb that sets off another mower, by the way. 10 gift subs. 10 gift subs.
An anonymous user, anonymous gifted 10 anonymous subs anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for another 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Crimson Beauty, the Barbager, Swan of the Lurking, Brandy, J Locks, Dan NP Dog, AJ Nines, Ali from the Pack, Morpheus, DK, Blazebiter, and Execratus. 10 subs from Anonymous, thank you. We're on level 6 now. What's our kills record at? 27. I think 27 was the last time we played. We got to 27. Way too chaotic. It's alright, we don't have to like play the bottom game, we can just concentrate on the top one. Oh jeez. Aradawa with the Pokemon win. Thank you, Aradawa. It's mostly as a like a proof of concept. Does this work as a thing? I think it works. It seems to be working. It is hard to keep track of everything. Again. Zombies move kind of fast, unless the chomping does. Yeah, chomping does no damage. There's no damage from chomping. It's just like when they get to the end, they have to do something, so I have to chop it. Probably what they need is less zombies. Because it's meant to, every time the train levels up, you should get more zombies. I'm in a wall. I'm in the wall. I'm out of the wall. I'm dead. I died, chat. I died again. I took out a big thing. $27 looks like it's going to be our record, chat. We have 2 minutes left in the train. We're on level 6, 12%. We added 2 days back onto the timer at the top of the screen as well. Nice. I could slow them down. I mean, they do walk at a pretty decent speed. Oh, Anonymous is back. Another 10 subs from Anonymous.
User Anonymous gifted 10 Anonymous subs anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. They went to Contessul Zithras 2. Reverse Rocket, Mr. Will Smith, Ian McKellar, Hachi Monster. Yeah, that guy. Alias Trench, Tim Tool Guy, and Tazmac got one as well. Nice one. Thank you, Anonymous. Another 10 gifted subs. Oh, I'm so pleased that works. I'm so pleased that works. We're level 6 still, 79%. 1 minute 20 remaining. New record on the Plants vs. Zombies game. Because I think, right, if there was a hype train thing. Oh, Taliono with 100 bits.
Taliono just shared 100 bits.
Thank you, Taliono. Yeah, I think that if there was somebody who had a hype train where they didn't have like CCI integration like this, that Plants vs. Zombies game could be fun. That could be fun to have hanging out on the bottom of somebody's screen. So, I mean, I do think I do need to change the graphics out. Brandy, welcome back. You know, copyrights and stuff. Oh my god, I just thought of what I could do. Oh, I have to write this down before I forget. And I do think that there is more than one anonymous person. Hang on, I have to write this down before I forget. Oh, is that it? Train is over. 81% of the way through level 6. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Everything went away. It looked like that worked correctly. How far through the stream is that? About 3 hours. So I can check that tomorrow and see how that went. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Dee Dee, Taliono, Tim Tool Guy was in there too. Thank you so much. We will go back after the train and say thank you to everyone. Trying to make it sound like a conspiracy theory? Or were you? We will, of course, as always, go back and say thank you to everybody at the end of the train. But there is still some cleaning to do. Okay, we got a few mobs out that time. Oh, never mind. Half these graves are just full of miniature green hearts. I'm dying as I'm picking them up, I guess. Haha! hello. What? Okay. Dee Dee mob swarming. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, I'm so happy that worked. Oh, help a mob. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the help. Spell check, my biggest enemy. Sorry, not only yours. Many people. Oh, we got another summary. Who was that? Dee Dee was naughty. Summary, Wiggly's games are having issues, with some suggesting a loose wire might be the culprit. Stream's also discussing a TTS announcement that's been causing confusion, and there's a running joke about anonymous subs being more than one person. But who? No, naughty, I'm a brat. Oh. I like how when you kill them, they their helmet disappears. All right. Any other dudes that we missed? No dudes. I think we're good to go. I guess. I guess. I don't know what I just picked up just then. Who's nice? Meemonth is nice. How you doing, Meemonth? Welcome. Evening Pajama Llama. I'm gonna just very quickly make a barrel to roll out. Oh, I do have... no, I'll take that. And I'll take these. And you. And I'll make this. And then we'll make... No. This. And then I will make... No. That. And then we're gonna go... Aha! Very clever, it works. Works really well. Toldergas are lurking. Sweet as. You're always bringing the laughs and theories. Keep them coming. It's funny. I'm surprised. I didn't think of it. It's working really well. I'm very happy with this. I don't know what we're going to use these for, but... Oh, too far. We're up to 15. We just got to not push them into the life essence sitting there. Oh, I missed up. Give him a wide berth. How was your stream, Dee Dee? I didn't get to ask properly. I did ask, didn't I? We talked about you going to the magnetic caves. Had a grand time. 33 of them in there.
You didn't say the magic word.
Hang on, blood magic, yeah. On the first day too, Subby. I was trying to get around blood magic, but then there it is, sitting there on day one, taunting. Time for a feathered friend to go to bed. No worries, Aroha, it is 9. And Dee Dee needs food. No worries, Dee Dee. Enjoy your food. I'm hoping, Subby, that the altar only needs to get to like tier 1 and we don't need to get too deep into it. But let's say thank you for the train. Dee Dee got us kicked off with 100 bits after her raid. Thank you very much for the raid and the bits. Anonymous was next with a gifted sub to Nitsa, and then a 10 gift sub bomb, and then another gifted sub to Tolagas. Then we have Anonymous once again with a tier 1 sub to Memonth. 100 bits from Tarleono. Earl Grey with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Earl Grey, for the bits and for the very kind words as always. Tim Toolguy with 500 bits officially kicked off the train. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. Tim Toolguy 100. Dee Dee with 5 gifted subs. Then 100 bits, 200 bits, 500 bits. Tarleono with 100. Dee Dee 100. Then another 100. Then 500. Tim Toolguy with 100. Anonymous with a 10 gift sub bomb. Then we have Anonymous with another 10 gift sub bomb. And Tarleono finished off the train with 100 more bits. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Thank you so much. Dee Dee says I was late because I discovered that the bread I was going to make a sandwich from was moldy. Oh. Hey. Well, there's always next loaf, I guess. Where's my storage? There it is. Are we at an auction house? Yeah. Definitely. I do like to try to smash through those really quickly because I know sometimes it can be lengthy. Uh-oh. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Here it comes. Blah. Oh, I've moved my water out of here. I can't remember. Where's my... There it is. Oh, it doesn't matter. I had water in the corner of this room. I forgot all about it. I moved it out. Anyway, okay, so this thing we need to start making some stuff with. So we now have a stack of this and a stack of this. So we'll take these and put these in over here. Oh, they don't work. What? Made with creosote oil and planks. Creosote oil is from the thing. Hang on. So coal coke is in the coke oven. It has to be coal. More fuel says naughty. Am I missing something? Is there a way to get coal that we've just missed? Happened to me yesterday. Glad to report my own crown. How do I get coal? So mini coal, obviously not mini coal. Coal ore, which we don't have. Yeah, I don't have mini coal. I've got charcoal. Trivia. Wiggly. How you doing, Carpy? What term, which spawned a documentary film and MTV series, is used to describe a person who pretends to be someone else online? How do you get mini? Mini coal. That's a good question. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Hang on. Look, there's a mini coal quest here. Dee Dee, made inside the blood altar. Shark mini charcoal. There you go. Catfishing. Correct. Which reminds me, there was a time I was back in the day. I was watching Snooze Fighting. I may have told this story before. I was watching Snooze Fighting, and he was outside his house. Now, if you've ever watched Snooze Fighting, he quite often wears a cap while he's streaming stuff. He's outside. He's wearing a cap. And he was talking to these girls, and one of the girls said to him, "Are you a hatfish?" And it made me laugh. I'd never heard anyone use that term before, but like it makes perfect sense. You know exactly what she means. Are you a hatfish? I chuckled. Yeah, never heard that before. Alright, so we need to put that back for now because I need to get that and make that into that. Then we can take this out. As good as this system is, right? The mini coal, pulling out the mini coal and everything. It's a bit of a pain to set it up. Right, so I should be able to smack a stack in there, and then it does them one at a time. That turns into mini coal, and off it goes. You a hatfish? Yeah, we'll hold on. There you go. Thanks, Dee Dee. I might eventually have gotten around to figuring that one out. I also might not have. Thanks for the heal. Glad I could think outside your box. I appreciate it. Carpy, thank you very much for the heal. That trivia question, by the way, was from Numinal Angel. Thanks, Numinal. Another heal from Carpy. Carpy. I'm going to hold off on eating the void apples because we can use them for other things, but we can still continue eating black apples. Or blapples as we... Oh! Cake! Can I hold a cake? I can hold a cake! I have knowledge of cake because of course I do. How are we looking in here? It does bug me that we're in a modern mod pack and we don't have right click to harvest crops. It feels like that should be just like one of those automatic things. Cook them. Should be in vanilla. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely top 10 quality of life. It should be just automatic. Oh, I can shift right click them. What? That's weird. Strange. Let's not question it. May have heard that penguins are monogamous, but do you know why they don't get married? They always get cold feet. While we're here, hang on, let's grab that quickly. Just read a joke in Discord. It's always, do you have ADHD? And Noah, thank you for telling me 13 different stories in 5 minutes. I don't mind that. That's pretty good, Big Al. Don't mind that one. Alright, where's our blood magic? There, it's down there. Still chugging away. So we've got mini coals. We can take them and turn them into big coals. Relatable. So that becomes that. Which now we can put these into our coke oven. Beep. Minus 3C. It needs to get some thermal curtains for all the glass doors in the room behind me. It's starting to feel the cold through there. How are we looking blood-wise? Still 4 buckets of blood. Not starting, it's getting worse. Minus 3's cold. You know, the last time I even saw a temperature remotely close to that was back when I used to be a courier. Like super, super early in the morning. Running around doing deliveries and stuff like that. Getting all hot and bothered. And then, you know, going in to get petrol and the guy at the petrol station going, aren't you like freezing cold? Yeah, no, I've been running around all morning. I'm not freezing cold at all. Don't know how to use cherry planks. I'm trying not to use cherry planks. Can I place the cherry planks? Oh, no. No, they're gone. Get that or colder every winter. Thank you for the cherry planks, Mama Psalms. Unfortunately, they didn't make the full journey. Oh, they're still in my hand though. I'm gonna just put them away. I can't even put them away. There you go. I put them away. Right, extra barrels. Just gonna hold on to those. I'm just gonna have them ready. Oh, Nanami is nice. Nice one. DM for me. Oh, hang on. You don't know how to use the cherry planks. Is that a bamboo? I can't tell from the picture. It is? Yeah. The bamboo ones look really good. Like it, Carpy? No. Like it, sir. Okay, so cold coke should probably be done by now. It is already. And we have 3.5 buckets of creosote. Which we should be able to use with that to make that. A trivia question. Yes, indeed, we can do that too. Who's this for? This is Super Wario. Where does Celeste Ang's novel, Celeste Ang, Ng, as you say that, Ang? Where does Celeste Ang's novel, The Little Fires Everywhere, take place? I have options if nobody knows. I've never even heard of either the author or the book. On Earth. Big Al is the closest so far. That is correct. I'll give you clues. It's either Ohio, Connecticut, or Pennsylvania. On a landmass on Earth, even closer still. But not correct. Oh my god, it won't let me do that, even though that is correct. Ohio. Let me just check. Correct. It was Ohio. It says it's set in Shaker Heights, where Eng lived as a child. Eng. I'm probably saying that wrong. Not heard of either as well. Dee Dee is off to figure out what food I have available. Rations are getting low. She's going to have to get a team of huskies together. Pop down to the shops. Enjoy, Dee Dee. Thank you very much for helping out with the train. Always appreciated. 3 AM, no shops open. By the time you get your mushing crew together, maybe it will be. Right, I got 45. So I realistically need 3 more to go in there. Give me something. Puffer fish. Hey, I got a puffer fish. Thanks. Thanks, Nanami. I think the cats can pull me. One way to find out. Right. Now, what am I missing from this page? I need more copper. Okay, so the copper chunks were from something being sifted through something else. Copper nugget? No, it's void copper. Void copper. Right, so we need to make this guy. So that was blood-altering void nuggets. Okay. So let's cook a stack of void nuggets. Good evening, everyone's individual time of day to you, Mr. Wiggly, and to chat. How you doing, Barbaja? Welcome in. Right, void dirt. So I want to change the void dirt into dirt, which we can do in here. They go into there, and that should start spitting out dirt. Oh my god. Unfamiliar items. Let me just pop that in there. what we're doing here is we need to make a little area that we can bone meal. And if we bone meal it, maybe we can get some other seeds. Oh, I thought I had 5. Thought I had 5, had 4. Quarter past 9. Yeah. While everybody's here and silently listening, tomorrow, we know tomorrow is always my day off, but we do always recommend that people check out Sublimiter tomorrow, so I will get that out of the way now. So if you're looking for someone to watch tomorrow, Sublimiter is our recommended dude. Please do hang out with him. There's a shout out for him. Give him a follow. Hi Kimiko. Glad Taliano spelled it right. So let's see. Check out Sublimiter for their epic FTB Skies 2 Minecraft progression. They're tackling Questbook's final chapter with a dash of creative building and exploration. Join in on the fun and challenge your own skills. Such a good shout out. I'm happy with that side of things. I just wish it would shut up about the time. It's always going on about what time it is. I'm surprised it doesn't mention the time in the shout out. Okay, so we need to make enough of these to make a block of block. Spelled it right unless it requires an at. I don't think it needs the at. I'm pretty sure that I accounted for that. But you can't see it here, but on my screen Taliona's was slightly before Carpy's was, so that may explain. Use the at to trigger autocomplete faster. Oh, that's a good idea. Good thinking. I'm going to remove these. So we need a different log to go in there. I'm not going to use my treated wood planks because they're obviously for something else. Maybe something in here. Alright, let's look at the summoning block. Right, the summoning block can be used on to spawn some mobs. Press U on the summoning block in GEI to view the mobs that can be spawned. So we need bronze for that and 3 void ingots and a bucket. Oh, that's what we needed that for. So this, we can summon an unfamiliar item. That looks like a sheep. That's a slime. That's a cow. The warden, right? Because we'd want to do that. A bunny rabbit. A pig. A blaze dude. Bouncy blaze dude. With a skeleton. A chicken. A lava monster. A skeleton. An endermite. And a blaze. Okay, well this is not difficult to make. The void ingots are just those, which we happen to have cooking right here. So we needed 3 of these, right? So there you go, there's 3 of those. That part's done. I'm going to do another stack then. Where are they? Yeah, you do that, and then you do that. Oh, there's a wall there. And then we'll get this guy fired back up. In you go. That's got 3 buckets in it. And these will become these to those. So that's only 3, man. We need so much more than that. Okay, so we put that through a strainer that gives us copper dust. So I need... Yeah, I need at least another stack. A bit more dirt here. Yeah, so do hang out with Sublimited tomorrow if you're looking for somebody to watch. I don't really know why I'm holding on to those leaves. Do you think the wind has picked up here? Or maybe not. Oh, I'm gonna eat the cake. Right, so I have these. I needed the brass next. Was it brass? Bronze. And my buckets of life. So that is this bucket, and I left it over here. So now I should be able to make the summoning block. Perfect for summoning. And that opens up the next chapter, Friends. Ender Pearl Fragment. So void copper nuggets can be used on a summoning block with life essence below to spawn an endermite. Endermites drop an Ender Pearl fragments. Okay, give me these. More of these. Thank you. So this side, this is going to be our way out. Aradawa's trivia question. What 1986 fundraising event combating world hunger involved a human chain of 6.5 million people stretching from New York to California? I've actually heard of this one. Ooh, hello. Hands Across America is correct. It says here that they held hands for 15 minutes. And then that was it. World hunger was solved. Every time I hear about that, it reminds me of a story that I heard about an old radio show in Melbourne in Australia, where they kept promoting this upcoming event. I may have even talked about it on here before, but they kept pushing this upcoming event. The Golden Mile is coming. Right, it was a big event. They pushed it for weeks. The Golden Mile is coming. And what they said was that what they wanted to do, like in Australia, a $1 coin and a $2 coin are gold colored. So they wanted to have, on this one particular stretch of a street, they wanted to lay out 1 mile worth of gold coins. But then nobody took into account how small a dollar coin actually is. So when they had them laid out initially, you know, they had like a couple of $100 out, but it was only like a few feet. And they started thinking, uh-oh, we may have overestimated or underestimated the distance that we need this to cover. So they had executives down there going, we have to make this thing, you know, cover a mile. So we need to stretch the coins out. So they had like security guards running backwards and forwards between coins that were spread out like 10, 20 meters each apart, just so that they could cover 1 mile with coins. Just like an absolute crazy joke, but funny. AR, what'd you say? I've aced my exam in my mind, but let's see what happens tomorrow if I can memorize it. You got it, dude. You got it smashed. You've done so much prep for it. You'll be fine. Yeah, the Golden Mile is coming. And then it arrived in It didn't work to plan. I think it was a Triple M thing, Subby. Triple M in Melbourne, I think it was. Take deep breaths over the hour and reread the question. Good luck. Yeah, if there's anything that you feel like you're stuck on, just, yeah, reread it. Read it again. Make sure that you understand it. If not, move on, come back to it. I think rather than filling that in, I'm just going to take this corner out as well. Okay, so that said, its life essence goes under the spawner. Like it would have been the M's. They were the mainstream station for the younger crowd at the time. By the way, where are the bots? Oh, that's a good point. There hasn't been a bot today. Has Twitch finally figured out how to cancel those bots out? Alright, summoning block ready to summon. Let's slap a torch down in the middle of the room. Alright, so what did it say about an Endermite? Already missed them. Yeah, that old competition to get charged in there. Who could get it first? Void copper nuggets. Okay, so I happen to have a void copper nugget, so there's an Endermite. Ow, you dude. I'll take that off you, thank you. Enderpearl fragment. So that wants me to make an enderpearl. So 9 enderpearl fragments can be used to make an enderpearl. We have 7. Let's summon another dude and then smoke the dude. He's so smoked. We got 10 now. There's your enderpearl. Done. Probably need 4 of them. Yeah, we need 4. Of course we do. Alright, let's eat some more cake. In the meantime. Okay, how are we looking over here? We need a lot more of this than what we have. Oh, I got an arrow. I'm going to take these out. I'm not happy with these. Chat is joking about Mr. Wiggly's name, with Optical Carp and Kamiko exchanging affectionate messages. Meanwhile, D-Dancer is struggling to find food in the middle of the night, and over the AR is nervously anticipating an exam result. Pretty accurate. Oh, that won't work. Hey, I've ended up with 2 buckets somehow. You there. Here, have those. And you can have those. And give me these. And these. And we'll go and throw them back through this thing. Where are you? There you go. Get so thrown. You, how you looking? You've got a little bit of essence left. Thanks for the heal. And another heal, thanks Carpy. Yeah, so what I would really like to be able to do at this point is automate this sort of thing. And I know we're getting closer to it, but it would just be nice to be able to do it now. There just doesn't appear to be any way to do it now. Getting it close up and running is going to be a godsend. Yeah, black tree. At least the name feels automated. Yeah. If only that were enough. Who healed me there? Mama Psalms with the heal, thank you. $26. So one more should be 27. That should get us 3 more. Then we just need another 27. These should go through this guy. We're so close to finishing this chapter. There's my tin bucket. What is this one? Tin bucket of life essence. I just had that. Oh wait, I can get that. There you go. Quest. Done. Life essence. Done. So that leaves us with only this quest and this quest. So copper mesh needs 5 coppers. This one here, 5 coppers. Yeah, see. So we got to find 5 coppers. So that's 45 more void coppers. So I need to smelt another stack of this. So we'll do this again. And there you go. And there you go. I mean, I haven't needed to upgrade it. It's still running on level 1. I made the room extra big just in case I needed to. The idea was to have this go down so it would be like, you know, stepping out onto like a little thin platform above a huge void but beneath us, but it doesn't look like we're going to need to do that. Ooh. 25, 2 more. The one thing you're missing is from the next tier. Oh, this guy. I think we're okay. I need 5 buckets in there, but I think we're okay. Carby gave me blindness. Thanks, Carby. Jeez, man. Yeah, still tier 2. Right, you. These. Make. Done. Wow, 30 seconds feels like such a long time with the blindness on, right? You expect a pattern. I think that might be it. Like, this stuff feels like it's heading out of blood magic and away from it. And then we're getting into, like, nether and immersive and stuff. So we might only need to make it as big as we have. Okay. Oh, I can't make you cook that because you are busy cooking other things. So let us make a 3rd furnace. A furnace. And you can live right there with those inside and that. And you can keep chugging away. How are we looking? We got 2 buckets in here. Let's fill that back up again. We'll need to make the Well of Souls or something if we want to keep that running properly. Yes, I do know what the Well of Souls is. Right, 2 of those. Plus, not you. Let's take the magically sort of stuff out. We'll put that in the middle here. So all of the gems and etc. They can go into here. I've got 3 coppers plus those 2. That'll give me 5 total. So we could start making the next thing, which was a copper thing. That's helpful. I think it's that plus these. Copper mesh. Copper load of that. Oh, to give me another mesh. Dude, sweet. How are we looking up here? So this strainer is where? That's almost out. That's almost out. That's almost out. Those 2 are still relatively full. Oh, Loveless.
Loveless Ty just subscribed for 49 months.
Loveless, thank you for the 49 months. Feels like just yesterday. Thank you very much. You caught me with my health down. Oh, hey. Oh. Almost a year's worth of... Ah. You have a potato. Huh. Nice. Right, so this guy should be done. That is done. They should be able to go into there. I'll take those, thank you. And these 2 should give me enough to make my block. Then we take the block and we put that on there and get the next level of thing. Ooh. I have more coal for you too. Here, cook this. Not the most glorious death mashed by potato. We don't always get to choose, Grunt. We could just delete that, dude. That's the way you want to go? Not caught in the gears of a combine, Jeff. Taliano. Finally somebody to take some action on. Too slow. Jeff, how'd you go with the extend song thing? It wasn't ready. It's not 2 past. He got his clicking finger ready for 20 minutes from now. Blood altar? Oh my. Page complete? Hey! Look, it's day 2. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pages of the quest book. Alright, how do we make a geode fragment? This can be used to make empty budding stone and cluster templates. So I need 5 of these. 5 of them. Now they were made with this. Biggest concern right now is the choices. What if, like, for example, instead of warm, it's cold? You'll be fine, Aya. You'll be fine. Don't overthink it. It may not come up. Four. I need 5, so we'll do this again. And then huh, and then huh. And got it. What else have we got here? Voyage 10. So I need some of these, and then we take these over here to make, not that, because we made that as well. These are things that we still need to keep making. I'm going to hold on to those. If it's cold, maybe use a blankie. That's fair. Now this geode fragment done. These can be used to make empty budding stone and cluster templates. So an empty budding stone is a shell to be filled. We need 5 of those plus stone. I have 6 of these. Oop. Right, empty budding stone. Done. That gives me another empty budding stone. Then we need a cluster template. Can be used inside a garden cloche to grow crystals. So that needs 7 geode fragments. So we need to kill more of the little dudes. So let me get 6 of these back again. And we'll start swinging. Listen, Punkaroo, we got 11. I'm just going to do all 6. Hit him. Little punk. Alright, we got a few. Eat a food. Now, we wanted to make this a couple of times into that. Then put these in betwixt them. Use these to make that. And there's your cluster template. Gonna want budding stone for every type of orb. Maybe? But it's alright, because now we're sort of in the position where we can start to look at making stuff, maybe? Maybe. Budding lapis can be placed in world or grown in a garden close to get lapis. So you do that by alloy kilning water and that. And I'm guessing life essence for the redstone. Oh no. That just goes into there. Okay. So we can make both of those pretty easy. Because we have 2, right? Yeah. So one goes into the blood altar, which is over here. Just to make sure we have enough juice. Let's smack ourselves one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay, there's your redstone. And then we need 1 times bucket of water. I might use the copper bucket for this. Heal there from Big Al. Thanks, Big Al. Alright, so you with you and one of those. Probably shouldn't have used that. We have spare. We've got 3 creosotes in there. Oh, hello, thank you. And that. Done. So I guess what we'll do is we'll keep one of these for later processing. And place 1 of each in the world. Which room? I guess this room is probably the best room for this. So we'll turn this over this way. Alright, so those should, in theory, start producing lapis and redstone. Can we speed these up? I don't like the orange. 270s. Acacia planks. Can I use these? I can use those. Hey, thanks, Benjamin. Thank you for the random acacia planks. Trivia. Numenal. Here's a trivia question for you. Oh, I almost read the answer out. In the mid-80s, what liquid did the New York Giants dump over their coach to celebrate a victory beginning a sports tradition? Gatorade. 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 It was Gatorade, that is correct. It's Ninja Whoop with the stream nuke there. Thank you. It's Ninja Whoop. Gatorade. That reminds me, actually, I was telling Aradar about this the other day. I think that my neighbors might have a table tennis table or a ping pong table, depending on where you are. And the other day, I could hear them, like, I could hear the, you know, like, hitting the ball backwards and forwards. And then every now and then I would hear like a kid making like a frustrated sound, rah, like that. And then obviously the dad going 6-0 like that, and then it would be rah, 7-0 like that. Chuckling to myself. The end. That's the end of that story. Very good ping pong, thank you. I worked hard on that. I just came up with it just at this very second. 7-0. Yeah, we got nothing in there. We really, really need to be able to automate this stuff. Let's go and check on our things. Any... No, nothing in there. That kid was Aradauer. That kid... Albert Einstein. Cluster grower. Okay, we need this. When used on a budding block of lapis or redstone, will grow a crystal that can be broken into that resource. So I need the cluster template with... We have that. Kid needs to get better at table tennis, right? 7-0. I need to look at more of the quests. I'm assuming this is durability. Oh, it just grows up. Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't animate on lapis, but it does on redstone. Do we have some sort of like clicker or something? No, not yet anyway. Alright, so that is done. That is done. That is done. So a blue sapling, nice and easy. Needs 4 of these, so let's get more of these. I don't know what happened. Like, if I break this, do I lose it? And why does it not grow from the sides? Because if I knew that it only grew out the top, I would have put it on the ground. Oh, Faz.
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
Faz.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Caught the stream live. Just. I still remember a video from years ago where 2 table tennis players said to the judge about a mark on the table, so the judge goes to clean it, and they keep getting smaller and smaller tables out until it's a kid's toy. Oh, I don't remember that one. Expect you to do the ping pong impression every time you juggle mobs. Something like that. Alright, a sapling please. Kids toy table tennis? How dare you? How dare. Also, hello. Hi Jeff. Yeah, Jeff, how'd you get on with the extend feature in Suno? Did you extend? Oh, you don't use it? Why not? I extended a song once, and it got to the end, and it was like, oh, that's clearly not the end. I need to extend it again. So I extended it again. I ended up having to extend it like 6 times. It ended up being almost 10 minutes long. Ping pong diplomacy was a real thing that happened between US and China in the 1970s. Eat the blue apple. Do it. I think I need a bunch of drawers to just start storing tree things. Blue apple? How dare. Hello. Hello. Yeah, so I've extended a couple of songs that ended up being like ridiculously long. But then you get like one really cool musical breakdown in the middle of it and you go, oh, I can't get rid of it. I have to keep it just because that bit's really cool. Forrest Gump. I need to pay. Draw for sticks at least. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy some drawers. Do I have cash on me? I do. So we're going to... Oh, hello. Something just dropped on the ground. Grunt Fodder gave me an apple. Oh, it didn't drop on the ground. Thanks, Grunt. Right, so I want the 2x2 drawers. Hurrah. Oh, chapter complete. Again, storage. We'll chuck that on the ground for now. No. Yeah. Hello there. Right, so that does that. Then we want to put that there, and these are black colored logs. Black logs. Black logs. We got more black logs over here. Or we might go over the limit on black logs immediately. In fact, we will. Look. Already. Then black saplings. Black things. What else have we got here? We got grey coloured logs. So let's get some grey logs out. And do that. Do I not have grey saplings? Surely. There's grey saplings. There's some black leaves. They can go back in there. Alright, grey sapling. There you go. What else have we got in here? We need some yellow. Some orange. Lello. Oops, saplings again. Lello saplings. Then we need orange. Treated planks. Cloche is getting closer. Yeah. We still need a bit of iron. But now that we're getting into like redstone and lapis and stuff like that, we must be getting close to iron, right? Surely. Orange sapling? No, I have orange leaves though. I wonder if I put these out. What is the use of these? String. I can strain them to make void copper with life essence. Oh. Oh, we should definitely be doing that. Do I have more glass? Or did I make exactly the amount of glass that I needed? Apple. Mr. Wigglybot gave me an apple there. Programmer Jeff's table tennis impressions are going strong. Jeff's did table tennis impression. With some chat members recalling a ridiculous ping pong story about shrinking tables. Meanwhile, the conversation devolves into a series of hellos and playful jabs at each other. It's devolving chat. Yeah, if the bot called the ping pong story ridiculous. Alright, so I need to get life essence in a bucket. Oh, I lost my bucket. What? Oh, no, it's in here. No, it's gone. Oh, I lost my bucket. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. Like a good devolving. Not enough devolving going on in the world. I'll let that run for a bit. How are you looking? What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10. Hopefully we've basically finished blood magic apart from having to top off the container every now and then. So what is this? This gives me Lappy Stone alloy, an alloy of lapis and redstone. Which is those two mixed together to make the Lappy Stone alloy. Which we have. Let's... Oh, hang on. Coin. 3 coins in a fountain. Ah, monkey bought it.
Keep just subscribed for 60 months.
Monkey border.
60.
60 months. 60 of them, Monkey. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for coming back 60 times. Hey, it's the monkeys. Oh, I got a precious reward as well. What did we get? Nothing. I got nothing. Thank you, monkey. Oh, apple. Skills. Thank you for being a chill streamer who helps me wake up. Hey, no worries. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching me be chill. I don't think I got a tomato. I started remembering this old song. Somebody mentioned something before that made me think of it. I don't know what it was specifically. There's the tomato. But it was something like, to market with my brother Tim. When somebody threw a tomato at him. Tomatoes are soft and they don't bruise the skin. But this one killed Tim. It was wrapped in a tin. Gin. To market with my brother Jim. Somebody threw a tomato at him. Yeah. Why did that pop into my head suddenly? Out of the blue, chat. Alright, what's next? Brown and cyan. So we go brown. Oh, apple. Just gonna have to drop that momentarily. That lives in there. That goes here. That's a haunting rhyme. I feel like it's part of like an old sort of Trivia. Party song sort of thing. Trivia. Who's that from? Numinal Angel. Oh, almost read the answer again. What English musical theatre composer wrote the music for Cats, Starlight Express, and The Phantom of the Opera? Andrew Lloyd Webber is correct. And it says here, for a short time, all three of those played on Broadway at the same time. Hack, the guy from The Nanny. Wow, that's a deep cut, that one. Right, cyan. So I need brown sapling. There's a brown sapling. A cyan sapling, if I have one. I have 11. And some cyan wood. So that can go there with that and not there. Alright, so those are doing good. There's some brown planks. They can go into there. So I've got red leaves. Brown leaves. But I don't have red wood or anything. Hey, give me that. Saw the cyan, opened my eyes, I saw the cyan. I saw the cyan. I've seen a clip from The Nanny where Fran accidentally ate a huge glob of wasabi and for like 90 seconds spoke in her real voice. I've seen that clip. It's quite funny. There's a 19th century nursery rhyme that starts to market to buy a fat pig. Home again, jiggity jig. Same thing. It's the same tune, I think. Somebody maybe took that old one and tried to make a humorous verse about it, Grunt. Jeff, maybe. Maybe I can place them, you know, like you can't guarantee that you'll get them back. But at least we can sort of start building something up, even though the lighting on that is really wonky. Do we have anything else? I think storage-wise we're okay. How do I... Oh, yeah, I have one frame drawer left. We got light grey there and brown planks. Brown planks and light grey. Are you light grey? You're grey. Oh, these are also grey. Whoop. So that's that done. Eat a food. One day left in the UK. Last two visits have aligned with massive storms. Good timing. Was orange the leaf block that strained into string? Or was that another one? The orange one strains into void copper. But I need blood, life essence to be able to do it. This guy. So if we put that through the strainer, we get these void copper. So this is probably our way to get into copper. But we have to work our way up to it as well. Oh, yeah, yo. Who was that? Who got me? Monkey border with the Pokemon win. Oh, I survived it too. Okay, so we don't need to hold on to that. The void... What does the void stone do? Is there any reason to hold on to this? It doesn't really do anything. I can use it to make runes. So don't hold on to the void stone. It's basically useless. Still nice and warm in bed. Lucky for some. Alright, well I think that feels like a good point to stop. It's after 10. We've unlocked more on the storage page. Compacting drawer, we could probably buy one of those. Oh, we can't. Wait, what are you? Grey apples. We do have a decent amount of cash though. We got a stack of cash, burning a hole in our pocket. We've got ender pearl fragments. Stone charm. I don't think I want to keep the stone charm. I've got an apple. For I hunger. These are almost ready, so we do need to make one more strainer with the life essence in it. So shall we get life essence ready and then call it a day? Anybody want to find someone to raid? Oh, I still need to make glass. That means back to the old black leaf grind again. Yikes. Non-bear. Just kind of trying to get my boarding pass QR code download. Woke up earlier to someone scraping glass off the scraping ice off the car. Thank you, Grunt Fodder, for the heal. All right, Non-bear seems like a good choice. Oh yeah, Non-bear, there you are. Let's go say hello to Non-bear. Is he still doing? No, he's not doing stone block. Was he ever doing stone block? I can't remember. Anyway, let's go pop in and say hello. Clicky button. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate you all. Thank you very, very much. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. Thank you very, very much for the hype train earlier. That's always appreciated. Thank you so much for all the bits and the subs. Thank you for following. If you hung around after raids earlier today, thank you very much for that too. Tomorrow, I don't stream tomorrow. So do hang out with Subby. There's a shout out for Subby in the chat there. So do hang out with him. And yeah, normally I feel more organized when I'm saying goodbye, but I should be back in 2 days. It'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you